Okay, alrighty. Back from Thanksgiving break. Post Thanksgiving break, I guess. You know what I mean? Had to be thankful. Even though a lot of people don't celebrate Thanksgiving for some reason. I feel like Thanksgiving, if you look it up in a dictionary. Well, anyways. Let me see if we got people in here. Let me see. I don't even know how to check that. I'm such an amateur. Give me a second. Best believe we got some stuff to get into. Let me see. Okay, yeah, we do. Okay. Yeah, thanks for everybody who's tuning in live right now. Just know, if you're not able to stay for the whole thing, it will be posted on other social medias like my TikTok, my YouTube especially, and I'll be posting daily on Twitter. Well, I do post daily on Twitter, Spotify, stuff like that. And my socials are in the middle. I'm pretty sure you can see it. My socials in the middle. But I like to do it live because it makes it easier to streamline everything and downloading and cutting up what I'm making. But you see the title, man. We about to get into it. So everybody who tuned in live, I appreciate it. But we're about to get into the show soon. Definitely had a great Thanksgiving break. I'm gonna get all into that in my next episode, which should be coming out soon. But for right now, we're just gonna keep it on music. And then we're going to play a little God of War because that's been going well on TikTok as well. So, all right, let me see. And I've perfected the second monitor and gaming at the same time. So now, whenever I need to go to my second monitor, I can switch from gaming to that instead of using the same HDMI cable for both. Hey man, clap it up for me for being a novice streamer, man. All right, let's get into it. Okay. Let me see. Where my beats at? Okay, we're gonna keep the beats going until I find the topic, because I have the stuff pulled up. That's so annoying. Right there. Okay. As you can see by the title, we're getting into Meek Mill and Young Boy, and we're gonna get into a lot of interesting things with Young Boy. But first, we gotta get into Meek Mandela. So that's how we're gonna do it. You document. You are so funny. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna start with Meek first. Okay. All right, take that off because we're about to get into it. So basically, like I just said, for people tuning live, I'm going to be going over Meek Mill, Young Boy, and then we're going to play some God of War Ragnarok. And after that, I'm going to post it on all my socials you see in the middle, or the bottom middle of the screen right now. I'm going to post it on all those social medias. My TikTok is going to have more gaming. My YouTube is going to have more music. And my podcast is going to have everything. And my Twitter is where you can keep up with my notifications of just where I'm posting in general. So we're definitely streamlining the content. Also, breaking news, Elon Musk is working on expanding the 280 character limit for tweets. I don't know what you're going to do with that information, but there you have it. You know, you keep that information and run with it. But anyways, let's get into it because I've been wanting to get into this topic for a little bit. You know, whenever you go on Thanksgiving break, I'm gonna save it for the episode. I did say I'm gonna save it for the episode. But whenever you go on Thanksgiving break, it's very refreshing to see family, being thankful, just to have a, you know what I mean, just a family and it being so close. And anyways, I don't want to get all mushy on here. You know what I'm saying? So anyways, let's get into it, man. Okay. Let's see. Oh yeah, I forgot. As always, for the people who's tuning in live, you can always comment. I would prefer it to be on like topic, whatever we're talking about. But if not, then that's okay. Like I'll just stop it. I will comment or whatever you said, and then we'll keep going. Because I always like encourage for you to feel like this is a judge free zone. So just what I mean, don't feel no need to don't feel like you have to comment, but I would definitely appreciate it if you want to give your 2 cents. Let me see. Let's do Flamers 5 first. Do Flamers 5. Does anybody care about Meek Mill not making money off his music deal? I don't think so. I may have to cut that out. Like honestly, I don't care. I may just work that into my Flamer 5 review. Let's do that. Cause I think most people just care about this young boy stuff. Also, young boy and Quando. Young boy and Quando had a collab tape that dropped. I didn't listen to it. Well, no, I have. I've listened to like 3 or 4 songs. I think it was it was alright. I mean, I feel like Quando was kind of like not carrying as far as quality, but as far as the amount of time he was on the track. But I guess that's what they'll send it up to be because if there's one thing about Quando Rondo is he will definitely hit you with a catchy hook. Oh yeah, here we go. Okay, yeah. Cool. We have everything set up. Cool, cool, cool. All right. So the first topic we're going to be getting into Meek Mill Flamers 5. Just letting them people know who's tuning in live that the way I do this is like I record in segments. So when I press record, it's basically gonna be me freestyling the topic. Of course, I have like stuff in front of me, but I'm gonna be freestyling the topic, saying what I think of it, and then afterwards, you will know when I'm done like recording. So for the live stream, it just makes it easier because I can streamline everything. So there you go. There's that tidbit for why I'm gonna start off the way I am. So just giving y'all forewarning. Be like, why is he talking like this? All right. Okay, okay. All right, I'm about to start right now. So there's one thing about being a Drake stan that I always acknowledge is that Drake brought Meek Mill back from the dead like he was Jesus himself. But on the other hand, Meek Mill has tried to create a resurgence and come up out of this slump that people would call him being washed up. You know how everybody loves to say that LeBron is washed up and then he goes out the next day and drop a 40-point game, stuff like that. But except for Meek Mill, he may be really actually washed up. So Meek Mill has that's a wild intro, isn't it? Meek Mill has dropped Flamers 5 mixtape featuring him rapping over the most popular instrumentals you can find on God's green earth. I mean, God did Super Gremlin. I mean, you name it. I mean, talk about a clout fusion. This man just took all the best beats, not even the best beats, the most popular beats of the year and started to rap over them. So, of course, this is nothing new in hip hop territory. If you don't know, back in the day, before rappers realized they was giving out music for free, they was putting out these mixtapes with a lot of their takes and bars, 16, 32 bar verses over the most popular instrumentals that was coined by the legendary, the iconic OG Lil Wayne. Lil Wayne did it the best, I believe. Of course, he wasn't the first, but I believe rapping over the most popular instrumentals and then giving it in a way that was palatable for people who may not necessarily be familiar with that type of rapping makes it so that now, when you have the likes of Meek Mill rapping over God's Dead, Super Gremlin, it isn't the most out of the blue case scenario for a rapper. So for Flavors 5, the way that he's rapping over it, I personally would have no idea because I haven't listened to it, okay? First thing he sent out was like a link. He was like, hey, pay this much to listen to Flavors 5. I'm like, I barely even listen to your music for free. So anyways, I let the people tell me, what they thought about it. But then this was the real thing. I don't know if he still has it up right now. Hold on, let me look this up. But basically, Meek Mill, I think he probably figured out that nobody's trying to pay for his music, and by nobody, of course, I'm exaggerating. Meek Mill has a huge fan base, but when I'm talking about actual sales and just how it works out in DSP land, whenever you're selling something straight to consumer, it's harder to get them to buy it than it is to get them to stream it, and that's always been the case for music over the past like 10 to 20 years. It didn't always used to be like that. Of course, before the internet, before you could just tap an app and have all the albums in the world at your disposal, you had to go to the store and buy actual physical copy. So with Flamers 5 being digitally straight to consumer on some Patreon type stuff, like you pay for it, then you get the link, then you get, you know what I mean? You get the actual album. And instead of that, he was just like, man, forget it. Let me put on my whole YouTube young boy style and let the numbers go crazy. And the numbers is pretty solid. I mean, a lot of these numbers are in the 300,000 range, which is no type of slouch when it comes to YouTube. Now, I know what a lot of people will say. YouTube streams does not equal the amount of money you can make off the. That's not how you. That's not. I'm trying to explain it for y'all. So basically, YouTube streams and Spotify, Apple Music, Amazon Music, stuff like that. Those type of streams that like you have to subscribe to be on that platform, or you get paid differently. There's a whole chart. I'm not breaking it down right now because that would be a whole nother discussion about just music and the effects of streaming. But a stream on YouTube is significantly less than a stream on Spotify. Let's say it takes 100 streams to get one copy, which means like a purchase is one copy, but a stream to cultivate to a copy has to be played like 100 times, something crazy. And then YouTube is probably like 1,000. Like Spotify's probably 100 and YouTube's probably like 1,000 because of the algorithmic. No, it's really just because how you have to make a profile on Spotify, Apple Music, and be on some type of subscription plan, even if it's free, but you still have to subscribe and make an account. So for the most part, YouTube, you can hop on it, you can be a guest and just watch whatever you want to watch. So it's just very different. I would encourage you, if you really care about the music landscape, to look up how streaming or the streaming versus album copies and well, no, streaming versus physical copies and revenue, and then that will pop up. So because a lot of things like this is very taboo for people who listen to music, because they're like, I just want to hear the music and then judge for myself if it's fire or trash. So let me show you this article right here, because for the most part, also for those who's listening after the fact on Spotify, I'm also streaming live the content I make now to make it easier just to on all platforms, so I can streamline the content and then cut it up from there instead of just going and making content in specifically other different places. Like I can make it all on live stream and then cut it up from there. So with that being said, Flamers 5 is officially here. And that's the biggest thing that I want you to take away from this, because all jokes set aside, it's really a travesty that Meek Mill has to resort to these type of tactics with his revenue and credence in the game to make some type of revenue. Because of course he's not going to run out of money anytime soon. But like Kanye said, we do this for our kids at this point. Like they're good, but they're trying to make a whole lineage good because of their workings currently on Earth. So let's transition so I can bring up, there we go. I think y'all can see. Yeah, okay, so let me bring this over for y'all. Really, I just want y'all to read the Flamers 5 being out. So I want y'all to be able to read the first paragraph of it because that's the main thing. I wonder if y'all can read that. Is that too small for y'all? Hold on, give me a second. There we go. Zoom in so y'all can see that. Okay. All right, and I'm gonna go back here and get back on my make sure there's no crazy ads. Okay, yeah. That's the thing about you streamlining to YouTube. You gotta make sure there's not anything crazy showing. So anyways, um so he's rapping over God Did, of course. There's 15 tracks. There's other feature appearances from his artist. I think it's his artist. If I'm not mistaken, I think he. This is a whole another background transaction. I think he took Vori away from Tory Lanez, and honestly, that may not be true, but I'm pretty sure Vori was in the midst of Meek Mill and Tory Lanez as far as like him like trying to decide who to sign to, and then I mean, a lot of other things got stopped, but one of the things that Tory Lane stopped with, his actions is a lot of different artists didn't want to sign under him. You know what I'm saying? So, anyways, Meek Mill's rapping over the most popular beats known to man. I mean, Eye of the Tiger. I mean, come on now. Super Gremlin. I think I said that one. Drake and Tim. Well, Drake and Future is my bad. My fault. Wait for You, and he rapped over Ice Spice Much, which is that desperate? I don't know, man. I mean, if y'all seen Ice Spice, it makes sense why all of these male rappers are acting like they just never seen like just a pretty beautiful woman in their life. Like the way they're just head over heels for Ice Spice. Granted, I definitely understand. But goodness, like man, I've never seen people like act like this before. Like even when Cardi came out, but maybe because that was because of Offset, they probably just did it behind closed doors. But still, it's like usually when girls come out that look this attractive, like I mean, it's noted, but like people just, they move on. You know what I'm saying? It's just public, like NLE Choppa, Meek Mill, Drake. I mean, goodness. Anyways, let's get into the reason I'm even talking about this. Meek Mill has been going back and forth with his label. Well, in the past, now he's a free agent, so he's pulling these type of tactics. Technically, he can't drop again on DSPs till like January or February, I believe. Because if you don't know, when you're on a major label and you drop an album, your major label puts in the clause that you can't drop for a certain amount of time after you drop that album, because it's like, what if you drop an album as soon as you get out of the deal? Well, no, let's say you have 3 albums, right? To get out of the deal, and then you're on your third album, and then you drop your third album, and then because you didn't like your label, let's say because you completed that contract, you signed to somebody else and drop an album that next day just to spite them. So that's what they do it for. But anyway, so he can't drop to January or February, but he can drop it on like just straight to consumer on some Patreon type stuff, or he could put it on YouTube, which is why the whole young boy effect was really prevalent for the industry, because it was like you can make how much money when doing that. But of course, young boy's fan base is a little different from these other artists. So anyways, Meek Mill put out Flamers 5 first on a Patreon type tip, straight to the consumer. Now it's on YouTube for everybody's consumption, but he really wants to put it on DSPs. If you think Meek Mill is doing this out of the goodness of his heart and trying to bring his fans back, no. He's only doing this because he can't drop an actual DSP album till like January, February. So another album's going to come, and expected to come soon. I mean, he literally said, my album is coming in the next 8 weeks. Like, if that's not telling you I'm only dropping this because I can't drop any music because of the time that has to pass before his past album. I even forget his past. I forgot his past album. Like, I don't even know his first week, none of that, because it really didn't make too many waves. Like, it honestly came and went. And I don't like using that term because most music comes and goes, but Meek Mill's last album really came and went compared to championships. I always compare artists to the last album because you're only as good as your last album in the major label eyes. Because if you're not performing or outperforming your last album, then in their eyes you're on the decline. So he dropped championships in 2018, and then he dropped Expensive Pain in 2021. And the only thing expensive about this pain was the funding and the lack of return on investment that his major label got. Because if you look at the bottom, it says Maybach Music Group LLC / Atlantic Recording Corporation. If you look up Meek Mill beefs with Rick Ross over money, Yeah, just look up Meek Mill beefs with Rick Ross over money, and then the whole deal will pop up with Rick Ross because he's technically Well, he did manage Meek Mill, and not well in Meek Mill's case, in his perspective, from his perspective, he said Rick Ross didn't pay him what he was owed. So that was basically it. The main thing I want you to know is Flamer 5 is out now for anybody who cares. Me being a huge Drake stan, I'm kind of biased when it comes to this because if you think that I'm going to cape for the likes of Meek Mandela, then you got me all the way messed up. Because just because there's a saying that always shows its truth every single day, is that misery loves company. And what I'm thinking is Meek Mill knew his deal, probably maybe knew Drake's deal because they was boys at the time, and he probably was just hating. So he just told the world like he don't even write his stuff, which was false. But misery loves company, and now we're seeing why he was going at the GOAT in the first place. So I say all that to say that we won. Us OVO boys are undefeated. First it was Meek Mill, then it was Pusha T, then it was Kanye. I mean, at this point, if you're not recognizing Drake as being undefeated against these rappers for when it comes to business acumen, then I don't know what you're looking at. So, anyways, click my link tree in my bio. Let me know on one of my social medias. What do you think about Meek Mill dropping Flamer fives and Flamers 5? And do you think the mixtape was fire or trash? Or have you even listened to it? Okay. All right. So that was Meek Mill. That was my Meek Mill tangent. Like I said, I do this all like off the freestyle type stuff, and I just put it on my podcast. Of course, I like follow hip hop. Like I'm not just pulling up articles and just talking out. You know what I mean? But once you do it a certain amount of time, it's just like riding a bike. You know what I'm saying? Appreciate you all who's tuning in live. Just if you want to say anything, you know what I mean, just comment below. If not, it's cool. It's definitely a safe, you know what I mean, judge free zone or whatever they be saying. Meek Mandela. I really titled that Meek Mandela. That's funny. What is this? Oh, I think that's why I was testing my mic. Okay, Meek Mandela. I gotta make sure to name these. I've had a lot of stuff in the vault that I haven't put up on my pod. Mostly gameplay walkthroughs. Usually when I record music like this, I put it out pretty soon because whenever I talk about music, it's pretty time sensitive. Gameplay, not so much. All right, alrighty. What's the next topic? Oh, we about to get into Young Boy. That's the topic I want to get into. Get what Meek Mandela talking about. Ain't nobody trying to see that. Let me see. Let me go back over here. Take that off. Okay. I should put like a poll in my next Spotify thing to see if they like the second monitor or not. I mean, never mind. I don't even think I use a. I don't think I even used the video version for Spotify. I probably should, just to give them the extra element that he's actually I don't know. I should probably do that. Okay. Let's see who's all tuning in. I'm getting better at checking y'all who's tuning in live. I like to shout you out for taking the time out of your day to support. You know what I mean, I definitely appreciate it, and I do this for the love, of course, not for like the crazy amount of views, but it's definitely. I mean, as far as for Spotify, they definitely take care of a brother, but I don't have to stream. You know what I'm saying? Elise Dre, Elise Dre. I think I've seen your name a lot. I really appreciate you tuning in. Sophie Cal. Appreciate you for tuning in also. And oh yeah, I forgot my social medias. I always like to shout out my people who supporting on social media. Let's see, what's the latest? What's the latest? What's the latest? Let's not see who commented. Let's see who followed. Let's see. How do I see who followed? I'm so old. I'm so old. How do I not find who's following me? Let me see. Oh, here we go. Kenny, what? Catherine. Oh, Catherine started following me an hour ago. Milo, 42 minute Milo. That's funny. Milos and M It's like MILOSSNM. Start following me. Oh, this is on TikTok. Start following me on TikTok 42 minutes ago. Kenny 11031 13 minutes ago started following me. Appreciate you. Um, yeah, that's enough for now. Okay, I like to just touch on that because support anywhere. I'm definitely gonna shout it out because I really appreciate it, and especially if it's like if it's recent, because it's like I don't know, it's like that's working while I'm working live. I don't know. I'm just thankful, man. We just, you see what happens when you go through a holiday like Thanksgiving. You just give a lot of thanks. You know what I mean? You just be thankful for stuff. You know what I'm saying? Just be thankful. Uh, all right, let's get into Young Boy. Y'all probably tired of me talking. All right, hold up. As always, for the people tuning live, if you want to comment, you can. Just I would prefer it to be on topic, but if not, I can always comment on whatever you say, and then get back to the topic at hand. So let me see what we about to. What I want to start with first. I want to start with the album or him beefing with. Let's start with him beefing with Bobby. I think that's just hilarious. Like, why are these two people beefing? Why does YoungBoy beef for everybody? Like, what is wrong with this? Is an angry little man. Anyways, nah, that's Tory Lanez. Tory Lanez is the ultimate angry little man because that man's like 5'4". Like, that's just ridiculous. Like, how you gonna be so aggressive to somebody and be 5'4"? Okay, let's get into it. Now, the beef that everyone's been waiting for: Young Boy versus Little. I mean, Young Boy versus Bobby Shmurda. Now, I ain't gonna lie to you. When I saw this beef, I thought to myself, Young Boy is just taking his time trying to make every quote unquote gangster rapper upset. Because of course, if you've seen the recent Bobby Shmurda videos, you would not think that this man is an actual gangster because some of the things he does is very interesting in the way he moves and his dance moves. Personally, I don't care how anybody lives their life, to each his own. But I would be just straight up ignorant to not point out the fact that some of the moves that Bobby Shmurda makes when dancing to music is a little, you know what I mean? It's a little on the stripper side, and when I say that, I mean like the way you move your hips, you know what I mean, the way you move around. Of course, I didn't watch the video too extensive because at that point I thought I was watching something else, so I had to click off. But I did make a mental note and a mental Photoshop, a mental screenshot of what this man was doing. So, anyways, I don't even know if I have to say pause or anything, but y'all get what I'm saying. So Young Boy has found himself in another back and forth with Bobby Shmurda. Yes, you heard me right. This is not. When was the last time Bobby Shmurda was relevant? I ain't even gonna lie. Everybody was talking about Tekashi 6ix9ine, but at least he got support when he came out of his confinement from his core fan base. Bobby Shmurda's core fan base literally left him. Like, he dropped hot. I'm not gonna say the other word because it's a PG podcast, even though I am a black creator, so I could say it. Just to let y'all know. But anyways, Bobby Shmurda had a significant amount of people speaking out about him and the way that he didn't snitch on Rowdy Rebel and ended up, taking more time because of it. So everybody was like, "Oh, we don't rock with snitches," talking about 6ix9ine, but they were saying, "Oh, but we rock with Bobby because he didn't snitch." But he came out of jail. Of course, the Migos, flew greeted him with the warm embrace, you know what I mean, gave him some chains or something like that. I don't forget. The Migos are like real, you know what I mean, real genuine gentlemen, you know what I'm saying? That's why, rest in peace, Takeoff. Man, I was playing that. It's funny when you play Takeoff and you and your mom in the car, and y'all both nodding your head, you're like, and my mom's like, this is the one who passed away. It just hit me, like the reality, like, yeah, tough times. But yeah, no, seriously, Bobby Shmurda's core fan base left, and shame to everybody who's talking about don't snitch. Oh, you should be a law-abiding citizen if you're gonna snitch on your gang, and then not even support Bobby Shmurda when he comes out of confinement. Obviously, his numbers hasn't been the same since he dropped Hot. You know what? And everybody has just simply went on to the next young popping drill rapper. So, anyways, let me get out. So that I wanted to get that out the way, but let's get into the beef now because that was a tangent that I had to go on because that was just ridiculous. Like, yeah, it was ridiculous. So Bobby Shmurda is not really as relevant as he used to be. But anyways, him beefing with NBA YoungBoy definitely doesn't hurt because uh, it's a gift and a curse because YoungBoy has one of the most cult-like fan bases I've ever seen, and I've seen it rarely on rare occasions. I mean, Travis Scott, Nicki, Kanye, who else? I would say Drake, but y'all have to realize like a cult-like fan base takes what their the takes who they're a fan of, and everything they say is just gospel. Like Drake will say something and his fan base will clown him. Like Drake's the type of dude to close refrigerators with his hips, you know? Kanye doesn't have that type of fan base. Nicki doesn't have that type of fan base. Playboy Cardi doesn't have that type of fan base. Like anything they say just is just gospel. And that's how it is with NBA YoungBoy. But anyways, him and Bobby was going back and forth, and for some reason, I don't even know how it started. Like I guess Young Boy back in November. Oh, today. So, well, for people listening after the fact, November 27th, NBA Young Boy took to Instagram to address Bobby Shmurda on an IG story, and then he said, "Okay, Mister," and then he was, making jokes. I thought you was a fan, and don't lie, go make a hit. I just want to be friends. So basically, he's poking at the fact. Oh, is a screenshot right here. Okay, hold on. Let me put this up. So for the people listening after the fact on Spotify, I'm also streaming all the content I make now, just to streamline the content and make it easier for me to chop up for other platforms. So if you can see right now, I'm about to transition and then pull this over. This is the post that NBA Young this man always finds himself in some controversy, don't he? But anyways, let me pull this over here. Okay, let me see if y'all can see this. Okay, so NBA YoungBoy posted this, right? I'm pretty sure y'all can see that. Yeah, okay, y'all can see that. So basically, NBA YoungBoy posted this and said, okay, basically, y'all see the message. These people don't know how to type. So he basically said, go make a hit. You're irrelevant. You know what I'm saying? Not relevant at all. And then Young Boy said, hold on, let me just scroll down this so y'all can follow along with me. So Young Boy said, well, talking violent help me keep the peace or just stay far away. Slave. Goodness. He called this man a whole slave. Now imagine another, that's like the pot. Anyways, let's keep going. I ain't trying to get canceled, but let's zoom in because I can't read that. I guess. My eyesight getting bad. I'm like 82 years old, you know what I'm saying? But Young Boy's post was a response to Bobby posting the video saying he didn't want to hear anything about what their friends have done. They said Shmurda will later go on to claim that he wasn't even referring to YB in the first place. So basically, translation for everybody who's listening right now, he's copping pleas. So that's basically what they do when they don't really want smoke with the most popular rapper in the game. So this is what Bobby Shmurda came on and said. Hopefully it's not too loud.
Hey, no, niggas be jacking everybody other shit. What you doing? What you doing, homie? Tell me about your brother's shooters and your brother's this and you always, but your brother, that what the fuck do you do? Huh? Then you're gonna finally do something.
Not gonna lie to you, I can't translate that. So if you understood him, then I applaud you. So anyways, let's keep moving on. Although seemingly unrelated to Schmurder's message, Roddy Rebel came out to speak on King Von. He said, quote, when King Von died, Lil Tim, he didn't have to get out of the car and start squeezing right away. You already got yours drawn. Okay, he definitely doesn't know how altercations work. Anyways, my 2 cents on that. As a law-abiding citizen, let me add that if the FBI listening, I'd never be in this type of altercation. But is that when you're in the situation where a weapon can take your life, there's no split set, there's no second that should be wasted. So if you're gonna pull something out, usually you should either use it or prepare to be have it used on. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't think people are pulling out the gun to be like, hey man, I might shoot you. Like, nah, I don't think that works. I don't think it works like that. Only in movies do people pull out their guns and drastic repercussions don't happen. So anyways, he kept talking, but I don't really care about that part. Young Boy I mean, I guess it's important because that's what the whole beef is over. So this didn't really include Bobby. Anyways, he said his mind. Hold on, let me highlight this so y'all can see it. Yeah, hopefully. Hold on, let me see if y'all can see this. Zoom in again. Y'all look on the screen because I can see it. If I can see it, I know y'all can definitely be able to zoom in and see it. Yeah, that looks big on the screen. Okay. I'm just, I gotta make sure y'all good. You know what I'm saying? Okay. So he said his mind off the rip went to kill. How you went to kill? How much hate you are you have already to kill this man? Okay, he's just talking. He's just talking. I think he's just trying to. People can change, but let's not act like Rowdy Rebel is a law-abiding citizen. Like he knows what happened. Okay, so young boy, of course, he had to respond, and then he addressed Smurda and Rebel. He said, "I ain't even say this per. Oh my goodness, he ain't have to bring up top. Oh my goodness, bro, just say you irrelevant. Oh my lord. Oh lord. Oh wait, hold up. Is this a video of him saying that? Let's just watch the video because I ain't reading all that. That's a whole lot of expletives. So let's just I always let the other people cuss. You know what I mean? Because on this, it's a PG podcast, but if they cuss, hey, man, I ain't liable. You know what I mean? Disclaimer. Disclaimer. Dreams does not condone whatever young boy's about to say.
Damn was crazy. I ain't even say this perm having big name. Nigga just wanna bring it top up. Say, bro, man, you niggas irrelevant and I said what I said, bro. You niggas need a nigga like me to keep you going. I ain't doing no falling around this bitch.
Goodness.
This flunk ass nigga want another nigga to jump out the truck and punk fake and then get
Oh.
shot in his face.
Oh no.
Man, you sound stupid as the man.
Oh wow.
You niggas dumb, man. Say, bro, I ain't no
Goodness.
problem with you niggas, man. Stay
Mm.
dang, man. Stop the violence, like I said, man.
Stop the violence.
Out,
I ain't gonna lie. That last point that he said, stop the violence, is really poignant. You know what I mean? Out of this whole altercation.
You don't even know. Even take no flower to this man grave. I guarantee you ain't take not one flower to this man grave. And you dicked out like that, man. I ain't even got nothing to do with the situation, man. Stop playing with me, son. I don't.
Well, he said stop playing with him. Hey, shout out to Double XL because this is a well-made article. It has the videos and everything. I've never seen an article like this. I mean, I ain't never seen you act like this before. Anyways, let's keep going. So y'all heard what he said. He basically said keep his name out of his mouth. His name and Lil Tim and Quando Rondo. It's a lot of people's name. He wanted him to keep out his mouth. But anyways, young boy quickly had to put another video. This is entertaining. I ain't gonna lie to you. So let's just watch the video at this point.
The views should go up now. Clown, I'm willing to help y'all niggas, anybody, man. But a nigga hate NBA so much, man. Boy, you lucky I can't talk out wanna talk. Man, when the last time this nigga ever did a show? Oh, I don't think he did a show since he came home. And he around here entertaining bullshit in his more to life? I don't think dude real gotta be real. Man, don't you know you could have a butler walking around your house, nigga? And you entertaining bullshit, man? Then the nigga say, what have I done? Man, you know what? Boy, say, bro, them people, hey, that's down bad. Them people lock your ass up, bro, at the height of your career, son. That's fucked up, son. You a lost soul. Bitch, you don't even know how to rap no more, son. That nigga say, what have I done? Man, you gotta look up the top, man. You tripping, fool.
This video makes me realize I've had a long, and I mean a long, theory going on that young boy has a bunch of writers. Don't ask me why. I just his music rate, the rate he puts out music is just, for me, is not sustainable for an artist that writes his own lyrics. But listening to him talk, I'm convinced he may just freestyle. Like he may actually be a freestyler because the way he was talking, he was making a lot of poignant points. Like locked up at the height of his career, came out not doing no shows, entertaining this. Like why aren't you going on? You know what I mean? Stuff like that. You never know a man's business behind closed doors, but I mean, going on shows is really no label stuff. Honestly, if you think about it, most artists, if they aren't putting out music, is a major label thing because they can only, if you don't know, unless you're in like a 360. Now, if you're in the 360. I don't know. He might be in the 360. Maybe he uncovered something. Maybe that's why he's not going on shows or dropping music or anything. Actually, Bobby did drop a track, but he didn't do as well. Like I said, people not supporting. So what else? We're not gonna get through this whole thing. Okay, y'all get it. Rowdy said something about Little Tim pulling it out. like he didn't have to, but he did. And then Bobby basically said, well, no, no, young boy basically responded saying, keep his name out of his mouth. And then Bobby came into his defense, which that's, I mean, obviously that's Bobby's guy. I mean, if you're gonna do extra time, y'all better not fall out after y'all get in jail. Like, I mean, after y'all get out of jail. Like, imagine being down with a dude to take some more time in prison just to get out of prison, and y'all fall out. Like, nah, bro, we got to be in this for life. Might as well get married at this point. But anyways, Young Boy versus Bobby Schmurder was definitely now on my bingo card for 2022, but it's a very entertaining beef solely because I don't think it would go anywhere. I don't think any violence will happen out of this. Of course, they say NBA YoungBoy is one of those type of artists that you should not play around with, but obviously Bobby Schmurder didn't get the message because she's playing around with NBA YoungBoy as we speak. I mean, this beef is literally going on as we speak. So we'll see what comes out of it. What's the result of it? And if anything else happens that's like newsworthy, because even this, I just wanted to talk on it because I thought it was funny. Like that's like little baby beefing with like an underground rapper, like an underground, not even underground, but just like OG that's like past this problem. Like it's like, who's the dude that Block Boy? That's like little baby beefing with Block Boy. Like bro, like what are we doing? Like you know what I'm saying? So anyways, click my link tree in my bio. Let me know on one of my social medias. What do you think about Young Boy and Bobby Schmurder having a little back and forth? And whose side are you taking with this dispute? Okay, okay. Let me see. Now we about to go right into his collab album. Let me see. NBA Bobby. That was fun. I like that one. That was a good one. Okay. Um, take that off. Hold up. Make sure I get my transitions on point. You know what I'm saying? Okay. This is the last one. And then after this, we're gonna get into God of War, and then I'm a relax and enjoy the movie, the critically acclaimed movie that is God of War Ragnarok. Okay. Cause that game is kind of fun. I ain't gonna lie to you. I was missing it when I was on break. I was missing playing God of War. I was like, man, I really want to throw my axe to somebody. Like literally, as a gamer, bro, when you're not playing games, it's like a drug. It's like, bro, I'm having withdrawals right now. Like, why am I not killing people? Well, not in real life. Like, of course, fictionally on a video game. You know what I mean? I'm a law-abiding citizen. Don't want nobody to take that and run with it. See, video games makes people violent. All right. Let's see. Speaking of video games, I gotta get this off my chest. I ain't gonna lie, for the people listening, y'all gonna get something that I'm not even gonna put out. I played my best friend in 2K, and boy was it was a humbling experience. The type of smackdown that I got put on me by my best friend in 2K, it was ridiculous. Like we literally had random teams, and I had my favorite team. Granted, he did have Golden State, but it was a beatdown, man. And we played like 4 games. So that was like the closest one because I had my favorite team. The other ones was not close. It was a humbling experience, man. It's not too often I get humbled in 2K. So it was one of those type of things. It was like, man, you just gotta take your L and live with it, man. Just get better, go to the gym. I mean, go to the film room, watch film, and come and improve on what was your weaknesses. You know what I'm saying? But I was definitely humbled in 2K. Anyways, let's get back into it. Okay, I'm about to get into the collab album right now. NBA YoungBoy and Quando Rondo releasing a collab project has to be the most poke the bear type action I've ever seen in the hip hop industry. Because if you think about it, obviously this beef has been going on for so long that you already know the person I'm talking about, and I haven't even said his name yet in this segment. But for some reason, they still are poking the bear, quote unquote, because Little Dirk at this point probably is able to access more revenue, being that he's actually a free man out, not on house arrest like YoungBoy is. So with the whole YoungBoy and Quando Rondo making a tape called 3860 is very reminiscent of when Little Durk dropped his album. Let me see, I had to look this up because I believe it had numbers in it as well. It was a very interesting take that Young Boy and Quando had. Yeah, Lil Durk just dropped his album this year called 7220, basically the address to his mom's house. So for this to also be an address, as you can see with, let me see if I can pull this up. For people who are listening after the fact, I'm also live streaming. I'm putting everything on video at this point to try to streamline the content. So that's basically what I wanted to say. I'll pull it up right now. Give me a second. Okay. Yeah, if you want to see it, of course, is going to be the video version available for you. Yeah, let me pull this over here. Y'all see Soldier Boy in the bottom right? That's funny. All right. Hold up. I need to duplicate this. I need this. All right. I need my own copy. All right. Let's zoom in. Let's zoom in for y'all. So basically, as you can see, this is obviously addressed. The album of the collab project is obviously 3860. It's supposed to be addressed, as you can see right here, with the, well, you can't see my cursor, but above NBA YoungBoy and Quando, obviously those are address markers. So with here, I just see it gives you a little bit more insight. Collab album. Okay, yeah. So basically, I can just scroll down from here. Okay, so obviously this is like an opinion piece. This is not my opinion, so I'm just gonna focus on the facts of it. Just a month ago, of course, YoungBoy put out a Gangsta Grills tape, which was out of left field for most of the industry. I did not know he was working on a Gangsta Grills with DJ Drama. Like, obviously DJ Drama said he was working on a Gangsta Grill with a lot of different artists, but we didn't think one of them was YoungBoy. Like when you think of a lot of different artists, you're thinking of some underground rappers he done hit over the head with charges to try to, you know what I mean, blow up with his beats. But when you find out it's YoungBoy, like, okay, like, of course he had Tyler the Creator, but like after Tyler the Creator getting a Grammy for his Grace Gangsta Grills project, it's not really, I mean, it's hard to surpass that with any other collab Gangsta Girls project you do with another artist. Like, unless that one gets a Grammy as well, Tyler the Creator will probably have in the critically the critics' eyes the best Gangsta Girls project in their eyes, not me personally. I'm just talking about the Grammys. You know, of course, a lot of people don't even like the Grammys, but I just had to point it out because it's a fact at this point. So, yeah, YoungBoy's just coming off the Gangsta Girls tape called Ma Got a Family. And then, of course, oh my goodness, him and Quando Rondo put out this tape called 3860. And boy, it's kind of fire. I ain't gonna lie to you. I ain't gonna lie to you. It's kind of fire. I don't promote violence in any stretch of the imagination, but I do have to point out when something is not trash. You know what I mean? It's not trash at all. For some reason, Quando Rondo has always, I mean, always been good at hooks and very infectious with his vocals and the way he carries it out throughout the track. Because I ain't gonna lie, this man can kind of sing a little bit. I ain't gonna, like, sometimes when a rapper gets on his crooning, which is what I call rappers who can't sing, whenever they start crooning, it's like, it's tolerable. But for Quando Rondo, it's like a chord and a note. He's like hitting notes with the way he's singing throughout his choruses that makes it really addictive to listen to over and over again. Like, I've listened to 4 tracks off of the collab tape, and I don't know how long it is. Let's see, it is 16 tracks long. Oh my goodness, this is a real project. But yeah, it's very interesting because YoungBoy apparently didn't even want this out, and that's what I really wanted to focus on. So YoungBoy, there's something about not wanting this tape out. I thought it was on this article, but I guess not. Not wanting. I don't even know what this is called. What is this tape called? 30. I forget. Collab project. So basically, YoungBoy didn't want this out, and I feel like he's lying. I feel like if he didn't want a project out, he could literally like just not I mean, I don't know. Business is so different. Like, if you sign something, it kind of has to go out. If you sign for it to go out, but you could change your mind. I don't know. It's I feel like YoungBoy's lying. I feel like he begged him saying, okay, I found it. Him saying he begged for 3860 to not release is manipulative. Like, yeah, it's manipulative, and it's to the point where I'm like, how much other things is he going to say to try to manipulate his fan base? Because if you haven't followed my other segments, which you should on Notorious Mass Effect on Spotify, Apple Music, all the podcast platforms in the world, um, I'll basically say over and over again, NBA YoungBoy has one of those co-like fan bases that you rarely see in the music industry, where whatever you say goes, and that's just a testament to the manipulation. I ain't gonna lie to you. And so as you can see right here, I don't know why it's a huge iPhone. I mean, sometimes these articles are just ridiculous. But as you can see, I just pulled it up. NBA YoungBoy begged for not to release this collab album, which I just don't think that's true at all. So, anyways, as you can see, there's the whole synopsis right here. I'm gonna go over here to see what is further down. Let me see, make sure it's nothing crazy. We gotta put it on YouTube now sometimes, so it's like I don't want to put nothing crazy on here. But anyways, NBA YoungBoy, of course, his goal was to release 10 music projects in 2022. That's not gonna happen. What is he at? Like 7 right now. And it's basically about to be the end of the year. Like, unless he's gonna drop like a project a week, I don't think he's gonna reach this number. Or even every other week. Like, I don't even. Yeah, it's not gonna happen. That's a lot of music in 1 month. So, anyways, um, Youngboy enlisted the help of Quando Rondo, of course, and obviously he took to Instagram to say, "I had to tell Quando." Oh, hold on, let me highlight this. I like this so y'all can see it. I think y'all can see it. I'm about to watch this after to see if this how close I need to get for y'all to see it. But I think whatever I'm seeing, y'all can see the same thing. So, anyways, I had to tell Quando, don't nobody, don't nobody care as long as they're making a dollar off you. I've begged for that tape to not be released. Now, the funny thing is Young Boy has so much power with his dropping, like his ability to drop music. I'm not buying this for 1 second. Now, what reason does he have to lie? Is probably what you're saying right now. And let me tell you, controversy and debacles is just the biggest selling point you can have in entertainment. So, dropping a whole album with a person that is the main reason for the most violent beef in hip hop right now, which is between Young Boy and Little Dirk, is I gotta say names now because as a law-abiding citizen, we've been losing way too many rappers, and at this point, man, if we ain't calling them out and putting a light on it, then they just gonna keep doing it. So with the Lil Durk and NBA YoungBoy beef, it all started because, of course, King Von was an up and coming rapper. Quando didn't really have the best of relationship with King Von. They met up, started fighting. King Von reportedly was winning by a lot, and then Little Tim jumped in. Not jumped in. He shot him. He shot King Von. He passed away. So now with the whole Quando Youngboy connection, Youngboy's gonna rock with Quando. Quando got protected, quote unquote, by Lil Tim. Lil Durk's linked to King Von, and now we have the Lil Durk NBA Youngboy beef blown up to disproportion, and here we are now. So that's the whole timeline. That's a simplified timeline for those who didn't know. So if you don't know, then you probably don't even follow music, because at this point, it's pretty. A lot of people talk about it. It's pretty scary the way that this is going, because it's not really too many ways this can end between. But say I'm not gonna say it, but it's not too many other ways this ends. Just think of the Tupac Biggie beef. Like that's how I'm viewing this one right here. Like literally. So, anyways, um, somebody said, and then what else? Young Boy was saying that it wasn't Quando's fault. It was. He didn't really say whose fault it was. I think he's saying it's his label's fault, but he's not really on a label right now. Let me look at the credits on this collab album, because I, I think, like I keep saying, I think Young Boy's lying. I think he's saving face, because I don't know if there's been backlash because of this or not. because like literally the first track is called I Swell. Swell. No, nothing was swelling up, but let me chill. All right, so I Swear, it was the first track off the album. And guess who was featuring? Little Tim. So you can't make this type of controversy in what's it called? Outrage marketing. That's what it's. That's what I'm glad it didn't escape me because I was like, what is that called? Yeah, this is the outrage marketing tactic if I've ever seen one. And so to put him on the first track, I mean, you know what you're doing. Little Tim is not even a rapper. I don't even think he's a rapper. Let me look at his profile. Like literally, this may be the first song he's ever been on. like that's the type of pettiness that's going on with Young Boy and Lil Durk right now. I didn't even know his name was spelled like this. Like who spells little with a Lul? Lil Tim. Oh, he actually does make music. He started putting out music last year. He doesn't really have too many monthly listeners. I mean, he has 171,000. That is a lot. I don't care what nobody says. Like 171,000 is a lot. So, but of course, this is his biggest song. Besides his biggest song by himself is 257,000, and this track with Young Boy and Quando is already at 237,000. So do of that what you will. But I don't feel like he's a real prominent rapper. So for him to be on this mixtape with them knowing the whole controversy started because of what he did is very inconsiderate of the whole ending the beefs type of path they could have chose. And this is really gonna just invoke more violence. And the resolution and the climax of this is not going to be good. That's all I'm gonna say. It's not going to be good, and this is not something I wish for. But it's 16 tracks. Um, Quando's probably promoting it. You know what I mean? Having one of the most lit rappers in the game on your project throughout your whole project, and having other people not even think that you're gonna be alive like come next year. Like it's promoting. If you're trying to lay low, that's one thing, but this is the opposite of laying low. This is a Takashi 6ix9ine type tactic. It is creating a lot of energy that doesn't need to be there. That's on the negative side. You know what I'm saying? So every time I talk about Young Boy and Lil Durk, it gets it gets sad because it's like young black multimillionaires should not be beefing to this magnitude. Like, either keep it behind doors, don't perpetuate this type of beef for monetary purposes because you just want to make a buck off of it. And obviously, me listening to the project is definitely hypocritical because if you don't support it, then why'd you listen to the project? But, you know, I do like listening to Young Boy. I do like listening to Lil Durk. So I listen to both. It's not like I'm picking sides, but also me streaming it definitely is funding this type of beef. So um, I'm definitely conflicted because I do want to listen to the collab project, but I also know what this can ultimately. Well, I feel like I know what this is going to ultimately end, but hopefully it doesn't. But at the end of the day, this is the one of the most violent beefs since like Tupac and Biggie, honestly. And so we're gonna see what happens, but I definitely don't condone this. That's the main thing. Music, I'm all for, but the street actions that's happening behind this is far beyond me. Because of course, like I say all the time, I am a law-abiding citizen. So, anyways, click my link tree in my bio. Let me know on one of my social medias. What do you think about this whole NBA YoungBoy and Quando Rondo collab album 3860? And despite all the negative energy surrounding it, will you be giving it a listen? All right, God of War Ragnarok time. All right, let me switch this right quick. And then when I transition back, we will be on Ragnarok. I believe I have everything set up so I can just go right into it. But if not, you know, a L Tech guy. Even though I am the tech guy, so you know, I guess I just gave an L to myself. I think all those segments went well. I like the I think I like the Young Boys better, but just because every time I drop Young Boy on Spotify, that it goes crazy. It's crazy. Nah, it does go crazy every time. So I think most of my segments on Spotify go crazy when I'm talking about Young Boy. So I think they're gonna love this. That's why I always like to. I don't be condoning that violent stuff. Nah, that's not me. I'm a peaceful person. If everybody can just be peaceful, you know what I mean? Go into the Zen mode like Big Sean and just, go make a family or start a family, that's where I'm at with it. You know what I'm saying? Anyways, where's my controller? Okay, I'm still gonna have my second monitor up because I have it plugged in, but let's switch over. I forget which HDMI to have it on. I think it's 3. Does anybody know? I don't even. Anybody know what the ARC means? And there's parentheses and it says ARC. What does that mean? Like, I wonder if just like limitations to the graphics. I don't know. It looks pretty weird. I'm like, what does that even mean? Like, it's like that Kanye West and Jay-Z song. Like, what? I don't know what it means, but it's provocative. Gets the people going. No, I'm just playing. I'm just playing. I'm just playing. All right, let me see. All right, let me. Maybe it's HDMI 1. Oh, it's 1. Okay, cool. I was wondering why it wasn't popping up. I was like, hold up now. We messing up already? Not already now. Oh my goodness. W Tech guy. We getting right into it. That's crazy. W Tech guy. But before I get in gaming, I don't want to get in trouble. Hold up. I gotta change this on YouTube and Twitch. Make sure it just says playing God of War. Guess I could play music while I do it, huh? Yeah, I'm not just listening to silence. All right, let me see. Okay. All right, that's more like it. That's more like it. Play some music while we transitioning. I think this is probably my favorite beat out of the whole beat pack I have. Okay. Make sure I change the category. This Twitch? It's Twitch. So I put the actual God of War. Here we go. Yeah, Twitch be having the actual game that I can select. YouTube, not so much. Everything's going smoothly. Love to see it. Hopefully I don't jinx nothing. All right. I think I've done. Yeah. Okay, cool. So the stream name should be embed stream link. What does that mean? I don't even know what that means. I'm just gonna leave that alone. I'm not gonna click stream. I'm not just gonna click random stuff. All right. Okay, I changed the title, and now we about to get into it. Let me just. I think I gotta pull this up. Oh yeah, okay, it's working. Okay, I think I may have to restart it. Honestly, sometimes it does this. Sometimes I like restart the console. Everything else is going good. I just realized I haven't been on this so long. There's a download for God of War. How long is it? Oh, it's not that long. Okay, yeah, that works. Yeah, it's like 10 seconds left. Okay, cool. That's the only thing about not playing being on a console for like multiple days in a row. Sometimes the update is like forever. Like you come back, it's like, oh, you forgot to update everything. I miss the old days of plug and play. You know when they used to say plug and play? Not like that no more. It's more like plug and wait. Plug and wait and maybe play. Because you know most games are broken and launched nowadays, and that's a whole nother discussion about crunching with game developers. Game developers nowadays, I do not envy your position, man. Imagine getting a AAA game, they'd be like, man, I want a whole open world with side quests, NPCs, vehicles, but you got 2 weeks. No, 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 that's not realistic. You got like 4 months to do it. But the type of stuff game developers go through, I do not envy them. Copying? Why is it copying? All right. Anyways, let's try to do sound. Sound was act. Cade Bustos. Cade Bustos. Is that Mexican? I don't know. I'm not trying to be. I'm not trying to be funny. But I appreciate you. Appreciate you for the like on TikTok. Every time I click on my notifications for TikTok, other ones pop up. Like I'm at the point with my TikTok where I don't even get all my notifications when it happens. Unfortunate. I mean, it's nice. I definitely, appreciate it getting to that, or my TikTok being at that point. But still, it's especially my Christian Rock video. Oh my goodness, we definitely gotta talk about that. Like, I'm still downloading, and I don't want to restart because I'm gonna have to restart it for the sound. But there's 8 minutes left, so let me see. Guess we could get a random segment in. I don't even know what we would talk about. Talk about what's that dude's name? Let me see. We gonna let that download. Um, hmm. Charleston White. That's his name. I was like, what is it? What is that man's name? Actually, let's just watch this video together. Y'all wanna see? I'm not. I'm not gonna do what other people do. People been calling Ye Uncle. Well, no, I mean they've been calling Stephen A. Smith Uncle Ruckus, but they've been calling yeah, let's just say they've been calling Ye not Ye and Stephen A. Uncle Ruckus. If you don't get that reference, then I'm sorry. I'm sorry for your loss. Let me see. Let's watch Ye go off. I think he had a meeting with Trump or something like that. I forget. But this man Ye was talking spicy. No reason to. Actually, I don't know. When you put a lot of cameras in people's face, I mean, they can say whatever. So it's a 5 minute clip. Hopefully, when we come back, it'll be ready. Of course, I'm gonna transition. I'm gonna put it on another screen so we can have a little watch along with this because I think this is just hilarious. Okay, let me pull this up just to keep my eye on it. See if it downloads quicker. I think I may have to mute it. Yeah, there we go. Okay, I'm about to transition. Give me a second. All right, there we go. I should see it now. All right. Let me pull this over. So, I'll transition, so you should be able to see it as well as hear it. put it on. Should I do 1080p? I guess let's do 1080p because I'm not recording. So, all right, let's watch this together. Y'all ready? Let's see. Let's see what Uncle Ye has to say. This is what they call the man. Oh, the sound's not on. I was like, oh, the first part. The first part is just a bunch of trying to like they're just trying to talk to him. I'm trying to get to the point where he's talking. Yo, Ye's so funny. He's really contemplating. He was like, should I give him another classic rant or not? Like this man, I honestly think Ye may be like one of the funniest people on the planet. Because this man, like obviously he has stuff wrong with him, right? But it's just like it's to the point where like this man has to be like, I don't understand. Like if Ye doesn't start doing like stand up comedy, then it's just a missed opportunity. Because this man is insane, but he is hilarious. Like listen to this man talk.
I talked to the pastor.
Oh wait, we have to start from the because he asked him a question and then he answers it.
How you guys doing? We're doing well. How was the service? There's elements I enjoyed about it. I talked to the pastor and he came to me and said, yo, it seems like there's people who think you don't like Jewish people. And I just want to tell you that Jesus loves you. And I said, I know.
like at that point, it's just like this man knows he's a comedian. Like Kanye has to be one of the most funniest people on the internet because this man says the most blasphemous things. Like imagine somebody giving you the most sincere compliment in the world, and then you just being like, "Yeah, I know." Like, no, thank you. No, man, I can't believe you said that. No, like, bro, I really didn't even think about it like that. Like, it's just like, nah, I know. Like, you can carry on with your day.
And then I said I have problems with certain business practices. And he said, well, it's okay. And I said, it's not okay. It's not okay. This is the whole thing. It's like we've now seen everything that happens if you speak up on these contracts and you speak up on all of the dealings that have been done and you point this stuff out. It's like they tried to destroy me. And Jesus is the way and the life and the King of Israel. We just lead with love.
Okay, hold up. Yeah. Kanye goes on these Kanye type rants where he would be like, you know, sometimes I feel like the sky is blue, but then cars run off gasoline. Like, how can the sky be blue? Like, it'd be like totally like it's not. You know what I mean? It's not fitting. It's very It's not. There's no correlation to what Kanye be trying to connect with these ideologies. Because it's like on one hand he's dealing with okay, I might be canceled, but then he goes on this Jesus tangent, and it's like those aren't like. It's not connected. There's no correlation. He will literally divert the conversation from one topic to another one to make that topic seem like bad. It's like if I was like, oh, that man's bad because I don't know. Like what would we say? That man's bad because he don't go to church on Sunday. Or it'd be like that man's bad because I had to take my siblings to the basketball park and that basketball park didn't have the certain type of hoops that I wanted. Like it would just be no correlation to what he tries to compare to make that original statement actually make sense. And he does that a lot. I don't know if y'all noticed it, but you know, I'm definitely talking to Kanye cult like fans right now. So for y'all who's listening after the fact on all the other social medias, don't kill me. Because, you know, everything that Kanye says is gospel. So I'm just giving my 2 cents and then, you know what I mean? Just letting y'all Because what Kanye's saying right now makes no sense.
We love all people.
Hold on, let me replay that so y'all can get what I'm talking about.
And the King of Israel
Yeah, here we go.
is the way. They tried to destroy me. And Jesus is the way and the life
Like what?
and the King of Israel.
No correlation.
We just lead with love. We love all people. I'm known to be one of the most forgiving people. We've seen me forgive people. I can't, it's like I can't hate anyone. We saw Adidas freeze my accounts. We saw me get debanked. This is,
Mm.
and you think if that can happen to someone like me, what's happening to all of America? What's
I ain't gonna
happening
lie.
to all the
Getting
world?
debanked is
If you
pretty
have an
wild.
opinion, even if you speak up, there's so many people that they just
Like imagine you saying something in your job and somebody don't like it or your boss don't like it, and the next time you go into your bank, they just looking at you like, nah, you said that wild stuff to your boss. We can't really do business with you. Like you gotta get all your funds and go somewhere else. Like that's just wild. Like how do you even do that? Do they give you a blank check? Not a blank check. Do they give you a check? Do they like they don't give you they can't give it to you in cash because if you don't know about banks they take your money, they use it, and then it's like at that point they have a limited amount of stuff, or not stuff, a limited amount of money in the bank at all times. But for most times whenever you go into a bank, they don't have all of your money. I mean, imagine if the bank had all of the money from all the clients. Like I've let's just say I've been exposed to a lot of practices in banks, and they don't have like if every one of the clients came in, it was like I need all my money now. Banks don't work like that. They take your money, they use it for other things, but in case you do need some sum, a lump sum of of your total income, not income, but your total checking account, then there's this process you have to go through. You can't just go through and get all your money back. I don't know if people know that. Like banks don't just keep your money and don't do anything with it. Like they buy other banks are a business too. Basically what I'm trying to say. So for you to say something at your job, quote unquote, or say something on the internet and to go into a bank and they be like, you know what, I don't like what you said. How about you get all your funds and then go somewhere else with it? Like that's just insane. So I do agree with this part.
they're working a regular job and they know if they say anything to their
And that's
manager,
basically what he's
then
saying right now.
they'll lose their position, they'll lose their job.
Right.
They tried to destroy me in press. They tried to destroy all of my businesses at the same time, and the world saw it, and no one's saying anything. As far as like none of the celebrities, so this just shows you all celebrities are controlled. You don't see no celebrities talking about the Balenciaga situation, right? So that just shows you all of these celebrities out here, don't let them influence you in any way because they're controlled by the people who really influence the world. There's no such thing as a celebrity influencer. That all these people, they're not serving God. If they serve God, then believe what they're talking about. And my thing that, the Trump, I've been a Trump supporter. I went through the trenches wearing a red hat, literally going into exhaustion from people asking me these questions about the red hat. I've been through the trenches with that. But we're holding to Christian Christ principles first. America is a Christian country. Another issue I have is the fact that Elon won't reinstate Alex Jones. Alex Jones is a Christian, but you have a person who doesn't believe that Christ is Lord.
Like I feel like at this point, the whole Christian Jesus point is very broad into just trying to make all his points valid. Like I think that's one of the things that he tries to make correlate with some of the real life instances that's happened in the world. Like some of the information. Hold up, I don't think y'all. Let me see. I don't think this has ever happened to somebody. I wonder if y'all know where I'm going with this because I want y'all to see this number. Like if y'all saw this number, I think y'all would understand that having him, um, on your platform to spread that type of information is just not it. So let me show you something, because this is very interesting. Why is this going slow? What are we doing? Maybe because I have this up. Let me take that off. Okay, yeah, pop right up. That's why. Okay, so you probably already know where I'm going with this Alex Jones stuff, because this stuff is crazy. Oh my goodness, this is wild. Like this number is this type of number makes you realize that you really can't say what you want to. Like, I've never seen this happen to anybody. And it makes sense why he's not on Twitter, because what if Twitter got sued? Like, look at this. Just look at this number. I wonder if y'all can see that. Look at that. And then look at this. Alex Jones was ordered to pay, oh my goodness, 965 million, almost $1 billion, to people affected by his false reporting about the Sandy Hook school shooting. The largest single award was 120 million for Robbie Parker, whose 6-year-old daughter was killed in the shooting. So free speech is a thing, but also free consequences is also the follow up to free speech. And a lot of people get too mixed up. Like a lot of people get the two confused. Like, you don't just say what you want about a school shooting being fake and then just get to walk away for free. Like, that's just sick on another level. So him not being allowed back on the platform is totally understandable from my perspective. Anyways, let's keep going.
Going to buy an American media outlet and picking and choosing who can be on the platform and who can't be on the platform.
Right.
Jesus is Lord.
Amen to that.
And the reason why I went
And that's why I say Kanye West has a cult-like fan base, because every time I've seen one of these videos, there's people in the background say, "Amen, yes, Kanye." Like, it's nobody like, "Nah, you tripping. He shouldn't be on a platform. He should literally probably be banned from platforms," because what he said is just the most outrageous claims I've ever seen in life, and the fines match up to the most to his outrageous claims. Because I don't think I've ever seen somebody get fined that much. We talk about how black people get treated in the justice system, but I've never seen a person go through that as far as being fined. Like, he's like, his lineage is probably going to help pay that off. Like, I don't even know if that dies with him. Like, I wonder if, like, his family gets, whoever's next in line, I wonder if that gets put onto them. Like, I really do wonder how that work, because he's not gonna be able to pay that off anytime soon. I mean, if it was Jeff Bezos and Elon Musk, even they would have been like, "Nah, bro, that's too much," you know. But I mean, obviously they could have paid it, but still, like, you know what I'm saying? I'm comparing it to the most expensive type of fine you could imaginable. Like, that's just insane.
to this church specifically is my friend Mark, who I met at another church where we're moving the Donda school. We're moving it into a church. He said, "Come to this Messianic Jew church that knows the truth that Yeshua is Christ, that Jesus is Lord." And that's why I came to this church.
The ad-libs are crazy.
That I agree with at this church, that Jesus is Lord, is the only way. It is the only way. Christ is the only way. Christ is the only way.
Amen.
Amen.
Jesus is Lord.
We love you, Jay.
Love you.
Thanks again, man.
Thank you.
And that's all you get, man. Just a bunch of yes man for a billionaire. You know what I'm saying? Well, he's not a billionaire anymore, but that's the result of what happens when you surround yourself with too many people that don't combat or challenge your perspective or thoughts when it comes to your negative rhetoric at times, and the negative influence you have on the masses. So um that's basically all I wanted to get into. For the people watching After Effect on Spotify and all my other social medias, just click my link tree in my bio. Let me know on one of my social medias. What do you think about this whole Kanye West cultivating? Well, not he already has it, but what do you think about Kanye West making everything he's saying okay with Jesus is Lord? Because I feel like that's a tricky subject. So, and also, do you think that Kanye is right or wrong? All right. Let's get into God of War. I've been talking for too much. Honestly, I wasn't even gonna do that, but it was downloads was like 8 minutes. I was like, I can get a segment in at that time. I went for longer. I told you I just be freestyling topics, so not topics, but I just be like I know about these topics, but I be freestyling what I don't write stuff down. So like the Lil Wayne of podcasting. All right, let me see. Are we good now? This stuff better be downloaded. If it's not, I'm gonna throw a fit. I'm gonna throw a whole tantrum. Okay, it's downloaded good. Let me okay, let me restart my PlayStation so we can get the sound up and running. That's how we usually do it. For the people listening live, I definitely appreciate you. This is gonna be one of those long type streams, but I mean that's what you tune in for, really. You know what I mean? I would hope this is entertaining for you. You know what I mean? Because we go from hip hop to gaming, back to hip hop. Like it's Notorious, Mass Effect. You know what I'm saying? Not too crazy. What are they looking at? What is this? What in the world? You talking about Blade? I have never seen somebody bring up an old Blade show. That's crazy. Okay. Coming through the screen. That's not good. Uh, yeah, it's coming through the screen right now. I can change that. I think I can change that. Should be able to change that. If I can't change it, then L Tech guy, man. L Tech guy. I be loving when RDC World says that because they be talking about Dylan so bad. Just like L Tech guy for no reason. All right, let me see if I can change this HDMI output. Um, oh, okay. I was about to say, hold up now. But I don't see no other option. I got it. Okay. Okay. I had to make sure that the sound was in sync, or else y'all would have been watching like a laggy, like a crazy version of that over walkthrough, because the sound would have been behind like 3 seconds. It was a weird glitch. It always happens sometimes. That's why I had to make sure the sound's in sync. What y'all seeing is real time. You know what I'm saying? Uh, well, you already hear it. I know you hear it. All right, let's get into it. God of War. You know what's funny? I did that whole segment and I was in the gaming section. It's okay. It's okay. We're in the music. Well, no, I was in the yeah, I was in the gaming section doing that Kanye segment. But I don't think I think it was alright. It was only for like 14 minutes. Okay. Alrighty, y'all ready? Let's get into it. I gotta get comfortable. I mean, I gotta switch my position. Pull my mic to me. Sometimes the position I sit in when I'm talking about hip hop and when I'm actually talking about when I'm gaming, I like to sit back when I'm gaming. You know what I mean? Because it's a relaxing experience. Hold on, give me a second. I gotta Only thing with sitting back is I have to fight with my mic all the time. All the time. I'm always fighting with my mic. It's a never ending battle. Never ending battle, man. Why the music stop? Alright, whatever. Whatever. I'm gonna get something to keep this mic up. I'll just be falling. Okay, let me see what is that. Let me look over here. We good? Okay. Yeah, I don't know why the music just stopped. That was crazy. Anyways, let's get into it. As you can see, we get into Ragnarok gameplay walkthrough. I forget which number this is. This is. Like, what am I saying? I forget which number this is. I think it's part 4, maybe. Maybe it's part 4. I don't know. Just know it's another part of the God of War Ragnarok gameplay walkthrough, and it will definitely be up on all my platforms soon. I've definitely been slacking on my gameplay walkthroughs uploads, but been making a lot of different hip hop content, so it's gonna for TikTok, y'all definitely being flooded with clips. But as far as the whole gameplay, I'm gonna put it on Spotify whenever I get around to it. But anyways, for the people listening to After Fact on Spotify, don't forget to rate this 5 stars. Click that bell icon to be notified. To turn on notifications whenever I post, and because I do post often. So, and yeah, let's get into it. I don't even know where we left off on. It's been so long. I'm about to be getting whooped. I done forgot how to play. My mic won't stay up. It's kind of staying up, but it's really not trying to. What's talking about? Okay. I really feel like we may have to fight these people. Like, I'm not even gonna lie to you. I do remember where we at now. You can zoom in. Okay. I forget we in a peaceful area right now. Don't you hate those peaceful areas where they won't let you pull your weapons out? Like, what if I'm just trying to beat up an NPC right quick? Really inconsiderate if you ask me. But it's cool. It's cool. Yeah, I think we on part 4. Yeah, part 4. Cool. I keep it less, kinda. All right. Pull this closer. Okay, cool. It's so nice just to sit back and play games again. Our Thanksgiving break was phenomenal. Thanks for asking. I know y'all didn't ask, but I had to tell y'all. It was great. Hung out with family, hung out with friends, family and friends. I don't think I need any. I think I upgraded everything last time. But yeah, Thanksgiving is like, honestly, people be like, man, forget Thanksgiving, but just the premise of Thanksgiving, if you look it up in the dictionary, just the word thanks and the word giving, like, I'd be like, you know what I mean? I ain't opposed to giving thanks, you know what I'm saying? Thankful for a lot of things in the world, because this world is a dark one, man. It's a dark one. So you always gotta appreciate your family, you know what I'm saying? So I feel like I come back a whole new person every time I'm hanging out with family, because it's just like, makes you look at life different. Like, man, we've been putting up with each other in our like characteristics for years. Centuries, not centuries, decades at this point. All right. But we've stuck together. Like any family would, you know what I mean? Fight with your siblings, stuff like that. But at the end of the day, you stick together. I don't know where I'm going. Oh, there's a little stuff over there. All right, let me see. Am I done exploring? I think before I wrapped up part 3, I think I was exploring. So I don't think there's anything else I can hop into. I think I've done looked at everything. So yeah, let's continue the story. Let's get right into it. Also, thank you for the people who's tuning in live. Just know that if you're not able to sit for the whole live session, that you can always, and I mean always, catch it on Spotify, TikTok, all of my social medias in the bottom middle. I'm always posting on there. And
Now that the distractions are out of the way,
I have words if you would hear them.
speak then.
This anger you feel for your brother.
okay.
I know it well.
You have a brother?
His name was Deimos. When we were boys, he was taken by 2 gods obsessed with prophecy. The gods of my homeland seldom left survivors, so by the time I learned he had lived, it was too late for amends. His anger poisoned him against me. But I never stopped loving my brother.
You think my anger is irrational? You've known Freyr for mere moments, and already you're taking his side?
I am not taking his...
No. You're just sharing your thoughts on a subject you know nothing about.
Okay. She didn't want to hear all that. That boy Kratos poured out his soul. Still didn't want to hear it. I was wondering when I was gonna be able to pull out my stuff. Trying to get acclimated with the. Oh, that's cool. I see the dirt graphics. I ain't gonna lie to you. That's pretty. Hold up. You see it? Me like double roll is all dirt on his bald head. Yeah, that's funny. What's this one? Okay. All right. Sorry, I haven't played this in a minute. I know this is riveting gameplay. That's why you should rate this 5 stars. All right, let me see. What is this? Can Freya help me with this? He can't. I remember that. Cool. Ah, my button actually works this time to tell me where I need to go so I can go explore. Anywhere they tell me to go, I'm going the opposite way because I've learned RPG games reward you for exploring. Can I break that? People just watch. I love how they comment on Kratos breaking stuff. You know how most games are just like ignore you while you out doing that just crazy stuff, but they actually comment on this. It's pretty funny. Okay, so what's this way? Can I go down here? Oh, guess not. Guess we got the answer pretty quickly. There's like flowers around that explode. I do remember that part. That was very, very annoying. Wait, hold up. Is Freya just not gonna talk to us? She giving us the silent treatment now because we told her to make up with her brother? Typical, man. Typical. Just trying to give advice. Now we get the silent treatment. This mic is really getting on my nerves. Like, why you keep dropping? I gotta look that up. Hold up. Give me a second, because if I'm not gonna do it now, I'm not gonna do it. Because I've been complaining about my mic placement for like the past 3 walkthroughs. Because it's like it's not too low, but it's like I don't know. I got an arm like a arm. What's it called? I forget what it's called. Tightener. Alrighty. I know it's riveting gameplay. Give me a second. Oh my gosh, I've never seen somebody play a God of War like that. The way he's playing God of War is just so inspiring. I've never seen it. Gets the people going. Alright, let's go. What in the world? So stuff is shooting at us now? That's new. I know that's new. Kratos got all type of weapons in this game. I remember in the first one, you wasn't limited, but you did not have all these options. Hey, hold up, woman. If we gonna go on this adventure, you better talk to me. Yo, why she not talking to me? It's really hurt my feelings.
An ancient.
I'm supposed to be scared. Hold on now. You know who I is?
His chest. What it drops is highly volatile.
Oh my goodness. Okay, I'm getting messed up. Give me a second. Can I step on that? There we go. I do remember this from the first game.
Grab what it dropped and throw it.
Oh my goodness. I didn't see that. That's how you don't fight them. Oh my goodness. I forgot about that. The first game, they don't take damage. You gotta hit them in the chest first and stuff. All right, that was a warm up. Told you I haven't played this game in a while, so you got to give me a second. I mean, we could just go the other way.
Grab what it dropped and throw it.
All right, stick and move. Stick and move. Uh-oh. Oh yeah, this is definitely from the first game. I remember this now. Because when you first fight these things, you don't know how to fight it. So it's like, it's kind of talking all that mess. I was talking all that mess. All right, give me a second, man. I gotta tighten up, man. I gotta get myself a pep talk. You know what I mean? We gotta tighten up. All right. All right. All right. Hey, at least my mic is staying up a little bit. Ooh, here's my mic trying to give me a pep talk. Alrighty. So basically, I feel like it's not that hard. I just gotta be patient. I didn't know it was gonna send his minions at me. I thought he was running the ones, but I guess not.
Grab what it dropped and throw it.
I wonder if Freya thinks she's being helpful, because she really not. Like, if you're just gonna sit there and tell me what to do, I could figure that out myself. Ooh, stomp him out. Ooh, stomp. Ooh, goodness. This is how y'all look when y'all getting jumped. Bro, he does a lot of damage. Ain't no way y'all really trying to fight right now. Is he hitting me? Ooh. That kind of hurt. I ain't gonna lie, I thought that tree was gonna save me. Why that tree not save me? Come on, show me something. I need that. Yeah, I forget how easy those are. You just gotta be patient. Obviously, the first 2 times I tried to fight, it wasn't that.
Figures.
Hey, bro, Freya really be talking spicy, man. I ain't gonna lie to you. The way she be talking make you know what I mean? I ain't gonna lie. I feel like she got a crush on Kratos, but maybe that's me. Maybe that's me. I don't know. Maybe I'm tripping. Maybe I'm reading too much into it. A small flame that has no source but burns in all directions. Used to upgrade. Okay, how we get to that menu? I forgot how to do everything in this game. Using the menus. Am I tripping? We already have it? Burst of rage. I do like my rage. Yeah, I don't know what we got, man. I don't know. I don't know what happened. Hold up, let me make sure everything looking good. Okay, cool. Okay, we're supposed to go there, so let's go explore here. Why can't Kratos swim? I mean, the god of war, he can't swim.
I know what you're doing. Trying to play on my sympathies in the hope I let you live.
I am only trying to help. The mistakes of the past need not be repeated.
Does she know she would not win this fight?
I've made enough of my own, thanks.
Bro, there's no way that Freya thinks she gonna win. I'm trying to throw an axe at her. What would she do? Let me see. They don't let me throw it at her. That's unfortunate. There's something I want to say, but I don't want to jinx it. I'm gonna wait a little bit. Oh man, we cleared them out, didn't we? Ooh, y'all jumping. I was trying to practice on my parry, but maybe next time. Hey, come on, come on. Alright. It's hard to time though. Like new enemies, I gotta get the timing down. I was trying to work on my parry. Okay, how am I supposed to know I can do that? What? I could probably do something to this tree too, huh? Of course. Of course. Now, honestly, how am I supposed to know I could do that? Bro, there's something right there. Well, I really think that's when Freya helps us. Because obviously she's not trying to throw hands with Kratos. I think she just like Kratos. You ever know those people that just be, you know what I mean, difficult for no reason? Because you know what I mean, they trying to be different.
Everyone is so eager to advise me.
Look, we ain't even say nothing.
If you know me or what I need. The biggest loss in my life is due to you saving me when I specifically told you not to. Well, it was my family, my mess. I know Baldur wasn't perfect, but he was mine.
I know.
You know? You think you can even begin to understand the pain of losing a child?
Yes, I do.
There was another. Before Atreus?
Her name was Calliope.
Calliope.
How she not know this?
What happened?
She don't even know his body.
Long ago.
I don't want to get interrupted, so I'm trying not to walk into nothing.
I shouldn't have asked.
Nah, ask him how he lost it. Because that was tragic. That boy killed his own son on some... Well, I guess Cain and Abel were brothers. On some Abraham type stuff. He was ready to... Either Abraham didn't follow through with it. But you know what I'm saying. I mean, that's why all these ashes on this man's face. He really black. I just play, I'm joking. I don't know if he black, but you know, he does have ashes on his face from him killing his family. She talking out of turn. You don't know what it's like to lose a child. Like, yeah, all right. Kind of getting the hang of it. I'm honestly thinking these elemental things are for when Freya helps us, because I can't think of any other way that we could use them. Because I know Freya be using all that other stuff. I do like how when you're like playing, it's not the same companions each time. Like it's not just Kratos and Atreus 24/7. All right, who's next?
Remember, it won't do any good to attack while their shields are up.
Why is she giving me tips on how to fight? Does she not know who I am? Oh, goodness. Oh, my fault. I forgot it didn't last so long. She's saying perfect? You gonna come down here? Oh, they're not saying perfect. They're saying something else. That was kind of funny. Oh, that was kind of fire. I don't know how I'm gonna take this one thing now. Well, how do I call back my axe? Oh, I'm about to say. All right, forget all this. I'm trying to learn how to open him up. Just get right into range, bro. Forget it. Ooh. Got you. That's all I was waiting for. I like how the enemy type came in. I was fire. Like, forget whoever you fighting against. Fight me. That's basically what he came in. That boy came through stepping. All right. Hold on, did I miss something? You know, in these type of games, when it's not exactly open world, it's kind of like the like I don't even know what to call it. The imaginary open world.
Watchtower. We'll have to go through the valley this way.
Oh, okay, so I was exploring. Okay, we gotta go this way then. Oh, did I come that way? I think I did come that way. Or did I jump from down there? I don't know. I don't think there's nothing to explore. But whenever it's like a semi-open world type setting, I try to explore it everywhere because it's like it's not that big where I can't
I know your
get
son's story.
most things.
You should know my daughters. In the service of a cruel god, I was tricked into destroying a village, not knowing my own wife and child were there until their blood stained my hands. I swore revenge.
I can't imagine.
I paid back their blood 1,000 times and burned Olympus to the ground. Yet, the gift remained. Perhaps you will kill me, Freya, but it will bring you no peace.
Perhaps it is not peace I seek.
I'm telling you, bro, she like Kratos. That's what she's trying to say. She just want, you know what I mean?
All those times
A little tussle.
I found you.
Look,
Why'd you refuse to fight me?
confessing her love.
Outcome would mean defeat.
What does that mean?
I have never wished you harm, Freya. You helped us. You saved Atreus when he was sick. I did not wish to live with killing you, any more than I wished to die.
I see.
Very not slick. That's all I gotta say. I ain't gonna keep saying it. Yeah, I can't throw my axe at her. Okay, now I can say it. These, I like these. Like, these are a welcome addition. But the puzzles, the amount of puzzles in this game, I'm glad we haven't ran into a good amount of puzzles. Well, we haven't ran into too many puzzles with this mission because those puzzles was getting ridiculous. I didn't want to speak too soon because I just felt like they would throw a puzzle at me. So, that's why I didn't want to speak too soon.
Noken! And so close to the village! Their song makes their allies invulnerable. They will not let you pass unless you destroy them all.
Oh, y'all tripping. I need to use my my strength thing more, but I'll be forgetting. I haven't really ran into anything that needed it. Like I was thinking about using it on the lion, but I'm like, I could save it. I don't know the recharge time on it. That's why I want to. That's why I'm saving it so long. I don't want to use it and then run into a boss and I need it.
My village. I hardly recognize it. I used to play hide and seek with Freyr in the crops. We'd spend afternoons stealing honey bread from the grand hall. At harvest time, we'd dance and feast until the sun.
Oh, I'm just supposed to look at this.
It was all so simple. Why did I have to come back and be reminded of all this?
Spider-Man. Oh, hold up. Spider-Man. They gonna try to fight me? I know one of y'all ain't dead. I love fighting with the blades. I don't know how I went so long in the first game. The axe. I mean, I gotta make a confession. I haven't played every God of War game, so the first God of War in 2018 was the first God of War game I ever played. So when people was like, "Oh my goodness, it's so innovative to the God of War formula," I was sitting here thinking, I was like, I don't like it's my first God of War game. Like this is the norm God of War to me. But you know, looking back and seeing that the original God of War was a beat 'em up game, I can understand. This could be a little different. It's like if Deadpool was a Deadpool went from just the oh, they trying to fight. Hold on now. Oh yeah, no, I'm definitely using them. Hateful. They be fighting. Was that a sword? Oh goodness. Can I have some help? There's no help. No help. No help. I'm not running. I'm just assessing the situation. What happened? Did he just blow up in my face? Pause. Extra pause. Yeah, I think he just blew up in my face. I said it again. Oh my goodness, good lord. All right. Let's run it back. That was a sword. That was definitely a sword. Is that a glitch? Because we have blades. We don't really have a sword. That makes sense to y'all. Like, I don't know if that makes sense to y'all. Oh my goodness. Alright, I'm at the... I think I'm gonna have to take out the minions first. I say that just as I run right into them. Because the minions are kind of distracting me too. Alright, now I can focus on you. Bro, was that a one shot? That had to be a one shot. Well, I didn't have full health. But still, what the... Bro, what? Yo, that was... I had that fight, too. I was going to use my rage to take him out. I was... I don't know, bro. The hateful was a little... You know what I mean? Yeah, like hateful. I just want to Ucho. Ooh. You telling me I did not dodge that? I basically just use those axe throws to build up my stuff. All right, let's throw hands. I don't know when he's gonna blow up. Like, how do I know when he's gonna do that? Cause oh, okay, he has like a little cue. Ooh, chill out. Oh, it's unfortunate. My controller showing red. Told me I died. Let me make sure my battery. I think my battery good. Yeah. Telling me I'm trash. Okay. Thank you, controller, for telling me I died. Really important information. We getting close. I'm just, you know, taking my time with it. Bro. I don't be wanting to try to... I don't be wanting to try to counter him with my dodge, because like I don't never know when he's gonna blow up. I'll try to save my... Ooh, I forgot you can't dodge those. Ow. See? I feel like I got this fight. Wow. Ow. Close, didn't he? Oh, I keep forgetting you can't block that. Alright. Oh.
I have fought that one before.
Really? How very strange.
That was a hard one. I ain't gonna lie to you. I was focused. Sweating. What does that even mean? Weapon upgrades. Restore to bleeding remnants. I don't know what that means. I ain't gonna lie to you. Okay, let's see what's in here. Watch this just be a shortcut. Oh, okay, there's actually some here. See, it benefits to explore. I think I like this one. This one helps out with health. Oh, this is a good one. You know, that's a real good one. I need that. Don't mind if I do. I'll take that. I appreciate it. Oh, wait, hold up. There was something else that one of these things gave me, but I don't know what it was for. That can't be it. That can't be it. I don't know. It said it was for the... I feel like it said it was for the blades. Maybe it was this. See, I like those. Like, give me a mini boss fight for crates, not puzzles. So this is probably my favorite mission of the game so far. Oh goodness, okay. Hey, tell me how you really feel. You know what I'm saying? Like, goodness, y'all just gonna run up on me like that. You ain't gonna give me time to breathe. Hold up, man. I'm not taking no damage. Give me a second. Fix that. Gotcha. Y'all not taking no damage for a reason. Where's he at? I didn't even notice that green stuff around him. That's it. Ow. Oh, what is this? What in the Narnia is that? Okay. Oh. Oh, there's two of them? Yeah, it's my favorite mission so far. I ain't gonna lie to you. And I'm not just saying that because y'all definitely know if y'all been watching all my playthroughs that the last previous walkthroughs I did not enjoy. I mean, I'm not gonna say I didn't enjoy. That's too far. But I guess I'll use my environment. But yeah, no, this one's my favorite. Favorite by far. Less puzzles equals more enjoyment for me. I think I have to go up here. I mean, I'm still gonna do the puzzles if they show them, but I'm not gonna enjoy it.
The Grand Hall. It's in ruin.
I like how the haptic triggers, you can feel the control when you throw it and then you call it back. Like that's some next gen type stuff. Usually I don't say that, but nah, the way they have the haptic triggers for the hammer, fire.
May Freya never waver.
The other half is missing. May she protect us always. An old
You made that
adage,
up.
if you will.
You made that up on the spot. She capping. She trying to impress Kratos so bad. I ain't fooled. I see it. I already went that way, right? Told y'all I'm exploring.
I hear them inside. Get ready to clear them out.
Huh? Death from above. Is this like a stealth mission? There's no stealth in God of War. Who am I kidding? Oh, goodness. Okay. That boy came out of nowhere, didn't he? Imagine me thinking there was a stealth mission in this game. It was like, hey, we changed the mechanics, but we ain't go that far. Okay, that's a good one. While in the air. I want to try that. Hold on, y'all give me a second. I'm trying to try something. Y'all staying right there. Y'all stay right there. But I swing like Spider-Man. Okay, here we go. How we at? Y'all follow me? Y'all no fun. Oh, okay, I think that's what I was trying to do. Y'all speak English? What in the world? Why is he not moving? You can't tell me there's nobody that strong. Okay. But what am I swinging at? I'll let this move right here. That's my favorite one. Goodness. Yo, Kratos be killing, bro. This man be going on a murder spree. A murderous type. This man is a murder happy anti-hero. I don't even know if he's a hero. He's a. I ain't gonna lie. He's just somebody who exists. Can I break that? All right now. That's funny.
Enough what Odin did to me. He's desecrated every
Spider-Man.
memory I have of home.
Be glad you have a home to remember fondly. In Sparta, we were taken from our homes as children and raised in the Agogi. We marched or we drowned, fought for scraps or starved. Our elders beat us till we could not stand. At night, we made our way home, alone, or were food for wolves. That is how Spartans are made.
Did I miss any crates? I don't think so. I get down there. No, yeah, I don't think so. Alrighty. You thought I wasn't gonna figure that out. You gonna lie, we find everything, ain't we?
These
What in the
plants
world?
behave similarly to the scorn poles we found in the foothills of Midgard ages ago.
Am I supposed to go this way or not? Like, what's she telling me? Is she telling me I can't go through that? Oh. How am I supposed to know I can walk through a mist like that? Like, usually. Oh, never mind. Never mind. Okay, I can't walk through it. That is fantastic. This is the point where, you know, she could probably tell me how to get through this. What in the world? They didn't want to tell me I could just throw my axe at that. So inconsiderate.
Well, considering how Spartans are made, it's no wonder you turned out as you did. Your fate was sealed from the start.
Fate can be overcome.
I used to think so. When the Norns told me of my son's fate, I thought I could change it. You know well how that worked out.
The Norns, the fates of these lands.
That's right. You defy prophecy at your own peril.
I mean, if y'all don't think Freya likes Kratos, I don't know what else to show you, man. All type of evidence. See? This is what I like. See, more of these, less puzzles. Oh, this is another shield. I ain't gonna lie, I like my. I'm trying to parry. At first, the parry was looking spooky. When I first saw it this playthrough, I was like, I don't know if I'll be able to parry. Now I think I've got it.
Agree with you about prophecy. He rushes blindly to a fate the giants foretold. Disappears for 2 days, trying to prove he is their champion, fabled to fight at Ragnarok.
What? I know all the Ragnarok prophecies. There's no champion of the giants.
It is one glow concealed. Because of this champion, the realms are saved at Ragnarok. Only Asgard falls, and Odin with it.
So all this time, Odin's obsession with every detail of Ragnarok, he's been missing a crucial piece. Huh. Well done, Groa.
I'm like, who is Groa? You don't sound too intimidating. This haptic on the when you going through this zip line, it's pretty cool. Feels nice. Only Kratos could swim. Where are we going? I forgot. I totally don't know what the story is. I do like this mission, but one thing I have not forgot is this story, while it may seem like it's streamlined, it's all over the place.
You still stand against fate, even with victory foretold.
I will not march my son to war.
Oh, now he's traveling large distance.
Spartan. I will keep it that way.
Now he can travel long distances like Spider-Man. Like, what in the world?
To me of protecting your child? Is my tragedy not enough of a lesson? Fighting fate is a waste of the precious time we're given to spend with them. You never know when someone will come along and cut it short.
The old God of War games, apparently Kratos was getting busy. This man was for the streets. That's all I gotta say. Then that'd be my puzzle. That's not letting me jump down. I swear I just tried that.
Can you swing that torch to the other side and burn the bramble blocking your path?
Spider-Man.
Use your blades to swing the torch to the other side.
Dang, I had no idea. Oh, who is this? Hold up, give me a second. Got shot you out. Got shot you out. It always pops up. It don't show the name sometimes. Very frustrating. Suhana? Is that what it is? Oh, yeah, 26 minutes ago. Goodness, it was a lot of them. Suhana, Eric, E. Ray, Princess, Linky Z's. Appreciate y'all. Let me see. You know, I ain't gonna lie, it was a lot. I can't read all this. Yeah, I appreciate y'all though. Supporting on TikTok. I appreciate it. Okay. Oh my goodness. How many times we gotta teach you this lesson, old man? That just defied all laws of physics. Yeah, that just defied all laws of physics. I don't think that's how that stuff works. Fight him, man. Did it not burn it? Or am I tripping? Either I'm having a slow moment or there's nothing wrong with having a slow moment, but yeah, you gotta acknowledge it, you know what I'm saying? Definitely gotta acknowledge it. Man. All right, I gotta take a break. I'll be right back, bro. The first puzzle I run into is already throwing me over the edge. So I'm gonna play some music, and then we gonna be right back. Hopefully y'all like this one. This, you know, this is my favorite beat. I think I told y'all that. Okay, okay. All right, we back. All right, we back. Let me look. I think we still up. Let me see. Okay. All right. Yeah, I think we're still up. Let me see. Okay, yeah, we're back. All right. All right, for those of y'all tuning in live, I accidentally tripped over my internet cord. You can't make this type of stuff up. But yeah, I accidentally tripped over my internet cord, so that's what happened. So my fault, my fault. We about to get right back into it. So but first, I think I have my other stuff. Let me see. Okay, here we go. Yeah. Yeah, I think we back up now. Okay, because I had to I mean, it reconnected itself, but still, I was like, "Ooh, what happened?" My bad. Y'all was probably like, "What happened to what happened to the stream?" Yeah, I accidentally tripped over my cord. It wasn't the best. Wasn't the best. But we back now. We back. Okay, I'm pretty sure y'all can still see everything. Yo, y'all can still hear everything. Okay, cool. All right, let's get back into it. All right, so we was figuring out this puzzle, and it wasn't helping us out at all. Let me see it. Yeah, for the people tuning in live, my bad, my fault. You know, when you clumsy, stuff like that happens. Just trip over internet cords and stuff. Honestly, I ain't gonna lie to you, but I don't know. I'm trying to figure out where to go. I wouldn't count this as a puzzle. I feel like it's just more of a slow moment than anything. Because I feel like it's not supposed to be this. I don't think it's supposed to be this difficult, but you can't tell by the playthrough. I can't reach that at all. How am I supposed to get to that? Is that like a swamp? Like, isn't it? Can he walk on that? Like, why is he not? Hmm. I think if I swing over there and I swing into the fire, I think it'll work. Okay, I'm not doing this. Where's the map? Where's the map? I feel like this is not even a hard puzzle. Like, if I look this up, it better be some intricate way you're supposed to hit this, because this is making me feel slow. Abandoned village. Alrighty. Time to watch the tutorial. That's the thing about the internet, man. It helps you out with everything. Use those items to get a better angle. Okay, what did he do different? Did he just pull that to him, like to himself? What in the world? Okay. All right, it wasn't as straightforward as I thought it was gonna be, but it was still kind of. Hold on, I'm still watching this. I cut this off. I get this YouTube video off. Okay. All right. Of course. I kind of supposed to know that. Anyways.
Let's cross the bridge now.
Oh, now she won't talk. Spider-Man.
How can you, of anyone alive, be squeamish about war? After all the gods you've killed.
I have seen enough war to know the cost.
And I do. After the price I paid to end one. Look around you, Kratos. See what happens when you don't fight a true evil.
Hold on, is this game louder than usual? Let me see. Yeah, I think I turned it up a little bit. My fault. I forget when I have my beats playing, I turn it up a little bit. Okay.
All right, now back to the task at hand.
Why she rushing me? I do what I want. Hold up now. Is that the only thing I open? Anyways. Okay, hold up, give me a second. All right, that works. If there's something to find, I will find it. At first I thought she was giving us a silent treatment, but you know, we have a nice little dialogue. I don't think she's gonna kill me. But like she is still, you know what I mean?
That's one of Odin's captains. Be ready.
Hold up now. She don't know who she talking to. I don't want to attack this. I think I'll run up on them, give them hands, feet, and elbows, and then continue with the story, you feel me? Alright, let's do it. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. That boy got range, don't he? Nah, he got range. I don't know if we're gonna be at the roll. We're gonna have to we're gonna have to tap the dodge button. Try to stay in the pocket. Okay, gave him a little animation. Hands, feet, and elbows. Unfortunate. I feel like if Odin really wanted to stop us, he would have double teamed us with Thor at the beginning of the story. Like, why would he not just double team him? I feel like that's the most. Like, I feel like that makes the most sense. If I was trying to take somebody out, I'm double teaming them. Don't care. Alright, what all did he drop? I knew he dropped something. I don't know what this is. We do have a lot of XP though. Let's do something. Let's do something with it. Hold up. I want to do my. Yeah, I think we were saving up for this, wasn't we? Oh, we already got the biggest one. Okay. Undiscovered. That's funny. Goodness. 9,000. His power level's over 9,000. I was playing. Let me chill. Let me chill. That's a lot, though. That is a lot. Okay.
Ragnarok will not bring back what you have lost, any more than killing me.
I am reaching my limit for enlightened platitudes from you today. Can you please just shut up and kill things?
See? You talking to him kind of crazy. Personally, I wouldn't have took that respect. I mean, disrespect.
Let's go.
You're talking to him kind of crazy. That's wild. See, if it was anybody else, if it was Atreus, he would have been, you know what I mean? Different tones for different, you know what I'm saying? How come Atreus is the only one that had like a trap out of that little chest? Like when like Atreus is the only one that's opened that chest and the trap has came out. Is it because he's a novice? I'm confused. What was that saying? You don't have. Okay. She said shut up and dribble, basically. Goodness. Let me find out. How I dodge into it? Patience, patience, patience. Patience is a virtue. I do like how she gets mad though. We exploring and stuff. I think that's kind of funny. Review your stream results. Oh yeah, I forgot because I accidentally tripped it. Why am I not noticing those? Isn't that one? Oh, I guess not. I'm paranoid now. See what happens. I mean, in Elden Ring, something would have popped out. That's all I'm saying. Alrighty. Guess we're done exploring.
Tell me to kill again.
What?
I killed to protect my son, to aid my friends. But I will be no one's monster. Never again.
You don't get to make that choice. Not with the debt you owe me.
I am not here for debts. I would always have helped you.
So much has been taken from me, and I'm just supposed to let it all go?
Freya.
Enough.
I was wondering. I was like, she talking to him crazy. Why does he get around like that? Like, what is he grabbing on? You don't find that suspicious? You said enough. You done talking to him. You done talking to you, bald man. That's crazy. You done talking to me. I'm gonna take my time now.
Why are you wasting your time with that? Our path is in the opposite direction.
Can I get that? I think this is one of those that Freya can open. Because I don't see anything I can use. You're gonna help me one way or another. Uh-oh, boss fight.
There. I feel the source of the magic keeping me in Midgard.
What is this place?
My home.
Oh, give me a second. But why is Elon still tweeting? This man don't sleep. Guess not.
I was born here. Hold on. Something's not right. Opinbera. World tree roots found in Odin's damn knots. That's how he did it. Come on!
Told y'all. Boss fight. Hold up. Is that loud? I keep thinking it's loud. 28.
The creature! It belongs to Odin?
No! Protect Yggdrasil's roots, wherever they are. Bastard was counting on it.
I don't believe that.
You have its attention now. Don't lose it.
I find it hard to believe that if Odin didn't just want to kill Kratos, he could do something else. Like, I feel like in the old God of War games, like they was throwing everything they could at Kratos.
No.
But now,
Protect Yggdrasil's roots, wherever they are.
I don't really believe that.
Good. Keep at it. Don't just stand there. Move.
Okay, hold up.
I need to get to those roots.
There's gotta be a way I'm not attacking this. I wonder if there's something I can throw at it.
Neathog!
The creature! It belongs to Odin?
No! It protects it.
Am I gonna have to hear that every time we...
Wherever they are. Bastard was
I can't throw anything at it.
good! Keep at it!
Okay, so I'm just gonna have to stay in the pocket.
Don't just stand there! Move! I need to get to those roots! What are you doing? Get in face!
You do not care about my well-being.
That's it! Don't relent! Drag it out! Don't let it hide in the realm tear! It's still in the way! I need to get to those roots!
I know!
I'm about to say, hold up now. She acting like we ain't fighting all that.
Your shield! Use it!
Oh no. You trying to be annoying.
If I free the Vanaheim root, I can help you!
I can handle the creature! Focus on the roots!
I'm trying!
Tough. It's basically like it's like a dodge fest. So I'm gonna have to get his timing down and his pattern on some Elden Ring type stuff. This is an Elden Ring boss fight right here.
It's still in the way! I need to get to those roots!
I know!
Your shield! Use it! See what I mean?
It doesn't help that Freya is in the background just being so obnoxious. Like we ain't trying to fight our heart off right now.
It's still in the way! I need to get to those roots!
I know!
Okay, I'm using my shield.
If I free the Vanaheim root, I can help you!
I can handle the creature! Focus on the roots!
I'm trying!
Gotcha.
Can't you just stop its head off already?
That is not helpful!
Then do a better job distracting it! In that case,
Hurry!
finally!
Oh, okay. Okay, hold on now. We getting somewhere in the story now. Tag team duo.
You are free.
Vanaheim, yes, but there are more rules. She will guard them with her life.
I see my weapon going crazy, right? Whoa, 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 what you doing? Hold up. Hold up. Okay, let me use the lock on feature. Can you get down from me? Really not helpful.
My sigils can amplify your attacks.
Fuse blade. Oh.
Yes, bring it down. Use your legs, not your shield.
But why is she telling me how to fight? Like, does she not know that she was lightweight in the beginning of the story?
It attacks through realm tears.
I see it.
Your axe, aim for my sigils. Yes, it's working.
Yeah, this fight. This is it. This is my favorite mission right now. Well, so far.
Yes, be ready for anything. Interrupt it! Quickly!
She really telling me how to fight.
Shield strike its tail!
Dang, Kratos and Nara. Don't tell me Kratos and already rebounded. That's crazy.
It's weak! It won't last much longer!
Let us finish this.
It's opening its stomach again! Get ready! Bane!
Ooh.
You can't block a blast that powerful! I shot a sigil into its stomach! You know what to do!
Can she revive me? Oh, she can revive me. Oh yeah, she definitely about to be on our squad. She about to be on our squad. She was fronting. I knew she was fronting the whole time. She about to be part of the team.
It won't last much longer.
Let us finish this!
All right, bro.
It's opening its stomach again. Get ready. Evade! You can't block a blast that powerful.
One bar left. There's literally one bar left. Imagine if I had to start all the way over. Now that it would be some Elden Ring type stuff. Like that'd be too much.
It's weak. It won't last much longer.
Let us finish this!
It's opening its stomach again. Get ready.
Kratos then really rebounded. That's crazy. Freya was acting. I knew she was acting the whole time.
I have to break his hold on me, and you are in the way.
Oh, she acting bad. Nah, she acting bad. All right, now she gonna kill Kratos. That's what she said. On the fight. Look, all that fronting. All that fronting for what? Are those like the different realms or what? Like, what is she ripping apart right now?
Ow!
Oh. All right, now time to kill Kratos. Come on now. She said she was gonna do. Keep that same energy. Hashtag keep that same energy. I'm trying to see it.
Is it done?
Right, Tom.
It's over.
Let's go. Keep that same energy.
It's really...
After you help me with this, I'ma kill you, Kratos. I'm trying to see it.
You have what you seek.
You know what time it is? And he holding the axe.
I suppose
Let's go.
this is the point
Yep.
where I forgive you,
Come on now. We ain't doing that.
where I kill you.
Keep that same energy. She really don't want that work.
Excited.
Let's go. Let's get it. Keep that same energy.
To be honest, I don't think I can do either.
Hold on now. What you finna do? Don't do nothing crazy.
There's
just helped you out.
part in me that is so angry then it'll always be.
She crazy.
It'll always be angry.
Nah, Kratos can't rebound with her. That's a little different. She a little off.
But no. You are not the one who needs to die.
I knew she wasn't gonna keep that same energy. I was looking forward to it. After that Valkyrie fight, I was like, okay, she can throw hands. Because at the beginning of the game, I was like, hold on now. They throwing her around like she just in the way. Like she ain't no threat.
Look. Everything that's happened between us.
I ain't trying to hear all that.
No need to explain.
Look at Kratos. She's like, I knew you always liked me. I knew you was just fronting. Look. Look. See?
I do not regret saving your life. And never will. But the choice between life and death should have been yours to make. I should not have robbed you of that choice.
Kill him. She just knew she couldn't win. That's why she did it. She just wanted to live longer. She was like, I don't feel like dying. I just wanted to see Kratos go crazy. He was talking all that mess. Unfortunate. Well, this is definitely my favorite mission. Favorite mission by far. Unfortunately, she didn't keep that same energy, but I guess I'll let it go. I mean, you knew it was gonna happen.
Now that I am myself again, I suppose it's time to face my brother.
And after that?
I don't know. It's been a long time since I've had a choice. Let me live with that for a moment.
All right, now all these puzzles, she should be able to help us out with. I ain't gonna lie, this beast was kind of like the health bar at first. I was like, how am I gonna get this down? The little cutscene breaks in between, that was pretty cool. Hold on, can I go this way? Can she not help me with this? Maybe we'll end up over there. No more. Look at the last sentence. Yo, Kratos know what he doing. You know why he didn't want to fight her. Look at the last sentence. I can imagine no more formidable ally. But you can't. This man trying to rebound. He ain't slick. What is like his third wife or something? Anyways, it
Kratos,
wasn't.
I see something. We can take this way back to the camp.
I knew it.
Help with the vines.
I knew you could. I knew you could.
Now embed your blades into the glowing vines and light it.
Oh, my fault.
Your brother seemed open.
First date, kind of nervous.
Oh, I'm sure he'd love nothing more than for everything to go back to how it was, leaving the responsibilities of leadership to me.
First date, kind of nervous. Look, all these gonna be opened up now. Now we gotta go back to all those other locations just for her to unlock it. Backtracking in video games, one of my biggest pet peeves. Am I tripping? Or did they just like respawn back? Supposed to go this way. Hold up. If there's anything over here. I thought I was exploring. Okay. Alrighty. Alrighty. I guess we'll give you hands, feet, and elbows, you know what I'm saying? You know what? I just realized we don't have Mimir. Usually Mimir helps out with that type of stuff. Like on your, like behind you, on your right, stuff like that. Hold on, y'all come here right quick.
Send Odin my regards.
You use your anger effectively.
Well,
See?
you learn to use what you have.
See, they already flirting. See, come on now, they already flirting. I knew it, but you know what I mean, see it coming from a mile away, you know what I mean? Anyway, you see. Can't fool me. Alright, anyways, where's this stuff at? Just had to show off, you know what I mean? First date. Alright, over here. I don't see anything. I guess exploring is done in that area.
It's not as though I want to be angry with Freyr. He's my brother. He was the most important person in the world to me for half my life.
I'm about to say, she ain't gonna help me out? Guess not. Hold up, how I get up there? Must be nice. Hold on, give me a second. "21, can you do something for me?" My period. Somebody said, well, somebody's account was a period, and they like my video, so it doesn't even show up as a name. It just shows up as a period. That's funny. But shout out to you, man. Appreciate it. Can you do something for me?
These
That's
plants
us.
are the same as those we saw earlier. Frost should make quick work of their poison.
How am I supposed to do both? How am I supposed to do both?
I think we'll need to adjust our strategy since there's more than one. Let's try using a sigil. Now the sigil should hold the frost, even in the axe's absence. Well done.
Talking to me like I'm an amateur. Hey, this is my video game. I'm the main character. Anyways, what was I saying? I totally forgot. Do your thing, 21. Do your thing. I just realized, how long is this game? Remove sigil?
Kratos, I see something.
Ah, okay. What's she looking at? You looking over here? You probably talking about that chest. Like, I see it too. Come on now.
Watch out, those are wisps. Powerful manifestations of runic magic.
About to say those things are new. What's new? Something was new over here. I don't see nothing. I'll be using
Could I
that
ever
ability.
think this place is home again? After all that's happened. We don't have the equipment for this.
Still. Oh. I thought you was able to help with that. But you're useless. Not this way. I guess she's kinda helpful. I'd rather this than playing with Atreus and that other girl. Just riding around on animals. Like it's the Lion King. Like, come on now, can we get to the action?
Wait. Skull and Hati are in Vanaheim?
We learned the giants rescued them from Odin and brought them here.
And look. The sunlight wakes the sleeping roots. See how they stretch to welcome the sun?
Man, what's all this poetic stuff?
A far cry from the sheets of Midgard snow I've grown accustomed to. The Eastern migration. It's just as I remember it. At least the whole realm hasn't fallen to predators and occupiers. I guess there's still something to be fought for here. Something to defend even after so much damage has been done. Maybe that goes for Freyr, too. too.
All right. So what is it still? Is that thing still blocked? It's still blocked. Thinking maybe that's a trace, but if so, we'll have to come back through here. Technically, it is a different map at this point.
Here.
Wait, hold on. Who read that? Because Mimir didn't read it. And Kratos can't read. I don't think he can. I don't know. I just realized, did these people take showers? You know, back in the day, hygiene wasn't as important. I'm trying to figure it out. Imagine when humans was first on the planet. You know, the hygiene was atrocious.
You won't be able to damage it without destroying the mother. It's a large bulbous thing. You can't miss it.
What does that even mean? Did I destroy it? Anyways, man. What are we doing? The large bulbous thing.
What is this?
I don't know. But giants definitely crafted it. There's 2 wolves represented here. Perhaps a connection to our friends in the sky. A mystery for another time.
Had to kill the mother roots. Hey, bro, either she lying to me.
Kratos, I see something.
That's what I did. Well, I don't know if I did that. That was annoying. That's what that was. But I prefer that over a puzzle. So, I guess you get it. You know what I mean? Beggars can't be choosers, I guess.
My sigils can break through their shields!
Yo, Kratos be just beheading people, cutting people in half. Like, this man don't show any mercy. Batman would not be pleased.
They're defenseless now!
Frost Awakens? Okay.
Enemy behind you, Kratos!
At this point, I just use it for health.
Bifrost, get your back! Enemy behind you! Alpha! From behind! Incoming!
Just changed it to a whole different map. They should let us see it. I don't know.
So much has happened since I last saw Freyr. I'm not even sure where to begin.
What do you want from him?
An apology would be a start. I want to forgive him. I'd like to think he's changed.
I thought he was trying to save her.
Did
Am I
you ever
tripping?
apologize to Deimos?
It is difficult to seek forgiveness when you feel unworthy.
Man, dropping gems left and right. But didn't he get mad at Mimir because of what happened to her? I thought he was on her side.
Now,
Maybe
how
not.
to get across?
But
My sigil arrow should be able to carry the fire across the river to reach the bramble.
what's over here? I get what you're talking about. Still can't believe Kratos can't. Still can't believe Kratos can't swim. What type of nonsense is that? Too rich for who? Yeah, just got rich again. Oh, hold up. What are we doing? Am I tripping? I feel like it's simple. Guess what? You know how to make it even more simple? Look it up on YouTube. Speaking of YouTube, did y'all hear that the founder of crypto died? That stuff is ridiculous. That man's company was evaluated at $3 billion and he ended up dead. For no reason. Like nobody knows why. Spooky hours, man. Spooky hours. They ain't gonna speak on it. That's different. Freya puzzle. What's up? Trying to see. But, okay. Bro, there's no tutorial for it. Maybe everybody was like, bro, that stuff's so easy. Why you not? Okay, place on river objects and brambles. They are larger and brighter when connected. Oh man.
Forgiveness can be powerful, even for the unworthy. My wife Faye taught me that.
I guess figuring it out, you know.
Well, be glad you have a spouse to remember fondly.
Hold up. I just realized Freya, Kratos and Slick. Anyways, let's keep going. Why I want to fight? Can we just talk it out? I'm just gonna sneak around. Oh, okay. Release a poison. Okay, hold up.
Enemy to your left! Use a shield strike!
It avoids every attack!
Behind you, watch out! Enemy behind you, Kratos! Auga!
Sometimes exploring just makes you end up backtracking.
All my former spouse taught me was that there's no limit to the depths to which a soul can sink into darkness. Tricked me into marriage to spare my home and took my home just the same. scattered my people to the wind. Maybe it's time somebody drew the line. Maybe it's time someone makes Groa's prophecy come true.
I will not wish for war, Freya.
War is a terrible thing, Kratos. But some things...
Okay, I was gonna say, what
are
was that?
even worse. You know, if Atreus rushes to Ragnarok, you may not be able to stop him.
I will.
And if you fail?
I have prepared him to survive without me, if he must.
Talk, talk that talk. I ain't playing no Atreus spin-off game, so hopefully that's not what they're referring to. Imagine that Atreus standalone game.
Watch for the
Man.
plants. They like me, but strangers not so much.
I see that.
I was wondering about that. I was like, how come she doesn't get affected? Anyways, if they come out with a Atreus spin-off game, it better be like the Miles Morales Spider-Man game, like shorter, not comparing Spider-Man to Miles Morales, because, you know, I mean, not comparing Miles Morales to Atreus, because, you know, Miles Morales is way more popular. I would definitely play a 60-hour game like that, but still, like, Atreus, no. If they come out with that, it should be like 10 to 15 hours at max. Like, it should be DLC. Like, no standalone game for Atreus, because that stuff, I don't know if I speak for everybody, but I don't think nobody trying to play that. Backtracking at its finest.
So what's next for you, if not preparing for war?
I do not know, but I will take no chances with Atreus.
Well, you may want to think fast, unless you want someone to make that choice for you.
Ready?
As I ever will be.
Let's see if there's anything else to get. I think that was basically it. I gotta explore. Hold on, no. Yeah, that's it. Oh yeah, race time, race time. Oh, ooh. I beat her.
It really is you. You returned to us at last.
Yes.
Let's celebrate. You reclaim the throne. We'll rebuild. Me and you against the world. Huh? Just like the old days.
I'm... not staying.
I don't understand.
Told you.
You're here.
You wanna be with her hubby.
Maybe together we can take back what's ours.
You wanna be with
I only
Kratos.
just got back what's mine. I still have work to do.
She was acting like she was trying to kill him whole time.
Seeing what's left of the realm, right? Do we really mean that little to you?
You question my loyalty? Vanaheim turned its back on me.
Oh, you still can't let go of that old fight?
It was my duty to save as many of
Just
our
like
people
siblings.
as possible. My responsibility.
Come back from the
One you didn't
dead,
take
5
seriously
seconds
then, and
later,
from the looks
they
of it,
start arguing.
One you don't now.
You think this is a game to me?
Yeah.
We lost everything to that maniac you called husband. The man's family set me on fire. How did you expect me to react?
Like my brother! Like the boy that used to have my back no matter what! And who I always supported no
It's
matter
that emotion,
how
ain't it?
selfish his choices. I
Look.
expected you to come
Everybody else just mind their own business.
that no matter how hurt or angry, you wouldn't abandon me when I needed you the most.
Freya, Please.
Yo, Freya be just going through it.
I've had to live lifetimes. But those last awful.
Need a little bit of Cetaphil, a little Neutrogena. Not too crazy. Clear all that up.
Have any idea what that's like? Knowing that your own selfishness hurt the person that you cared about the most. Abandon you. Oh, Freya. I mourned you. Oh, I've missed you so much.
And are you, Yngvi? But I won't bind myself to another realm when I finally have my freedom. I'll send help, though.
How old does she want to be with Kratos? He ain't coming back.
I promise.
He lying. Cap.
This hasn't been your home for a long time, has it? Do what you gotta do.
All right, that's enough. Ain't y'all got nothing better to do than gawking at family sorting squabbles? Come on, you two.
What he been up to?
Not you. Got a few things to square with y'all. First is you collecting your spare heads. Second is that sigil magic I smell on your bow. Reckon that's an idea I'll steal. How's about I set you up with some sonic mojo? Call it a trade.
Very well.
Yo.
Third of all, if you ain't staying here, bears mentioning that Sindri and I find ourselves running a flop house for unemployed gods. If you're done freezing your backside off in Midgard, maybe come back with Beardo there. Check up on your old pal Tyr.
That's kind of you, Brock. I may do just that.
Well, all right then. I'll meet y'all back at the house. Unless you want me to fix anything up first.
Well, brother, care to meet our new allies? Or shall we depart?
Excuse me, can y'all stop and help a lady out, please?
What is it?
Yeah, I spent a lot of time tinkering up and down the river delta. Once Odin's army came to town, I lit out of there faster than a tassel worm with its bottom ablaze. So frazzled, I accidentally left behind a few irreplaceables.
What? Irreplaceables?
Well, just one, really. An orb. I'd be mighty grateful.
Does his armor, his shoulder things, change color in the light?
Come across any of my old,
Campfire.
beautifully rusted armor pieces? I'll use the scrap to whip up something specially suited just for you.
What is the orb?
Just bring it back here and you'll make me happy as a sunbeam. Oh, and don't forget to keep an eye out for my old armor. I'll fix it up for you, free of charge.
What sort of orb do you imagine we're looking for, brother?
I do not. No.
When he found me, the truth I'd pledged my life to, it was a lie. Lord Freyr put what was left of me back together. Gave me something real to believe in.
That's Freyr, the Lord of Second Chances.
He saved me. Gave me a family.
Spinning and evasive.
lucky to have you. Tell me about the camp dog.
Lord Freyr found her half dead in the jungle. She probably escaped the Blothhunder breeding farm north of here.
I do need to use my spinning more, but
But he never gave
yeah,
up.
let's do this one.
She healed and hasn't left since.
Sweet girl.
She's pure of heart. Believes in your goodness, even if you
I love how the frozen flame
But she'll keep you alive.
in the chaos fire or whatever is the only things that can upgrade this. Like makes the process real slow. Hopefully y'all peeped that sarcasm. Definitely was not serious. Do like that one. That one's kind of fire. But I can't get rid of my parry.
Folks up.
My parry is the most satisfying thing I be doing in this. When I hit that parry, I be feeling like I'm really throwing hands. You know what I'm saying? Why is that exclamation point still up? I don't know why it's still up. Maybe that's a glitch.
You make up your mind.
I wish you would let me look at the. Oh, never mind. Never mind. Forget I said anything. I wish you could scrap these for extra stuff. Okay, 44 strength. And this one, oh, we don't even have enough. Okay, that's great. That's fantastic. We don't have enough of that, so that's 20. Ooh, that would be lethal. I don't need that. That's too much. I mean, I'm not really going off look, but still, it's too much. Any last second of aid. I can't upgrade anything. Like, what am I even looking at? 4420. 420. Waste of time. 28, 36. Why can I not upgrade anything? Like, what are we doing right now? Hold up, is there anything I can buy?
About time I had something to do.
I like that one. I'm not. I'm definitely not above 75% too often. I wish they had this one throughout the mission we was in, because now I feel like I'm upgrading everything.
And Lady Freya?
We upgrading Freya. Got nicknames for her and everything. Not slick.
What are you looking for?
Increase status.
You know what you want?
Superior. Hold up. I don't even use those.
Let's make something then.
Oh man. 28. Upgrading is so hard. It's just looking at a bunch of attributes. Chance to restore. Ooh, that's a good one.
A good fit.
That'll keep your bits in all the right places.
I use my runic attacks a lot. Alright.
Damn! Am I good or what?
Very good.
I know that last second helps me out a lot, but if I get a cooldown on my runic attacks, I feel like I don't need to slow it down.
Need something special?
All right, back to the action. Back to the action. Oh, hold on, I'm supposed to sell something. I always forget to do something. There's always something. I kind of want to keep that.
Hand it over already. What? You just came to stare? Oh, so I'm just some
I love how he says something every time you don't buy. He always gets offended.
Hopper.
Alrighty, let's go do this side quest. Hold on, let me go talk to Freya. Where's she at? I know she's probably still talking their ear off. You doing? Oh, she acting like she ready. I pet that dog? Guess not.
Should we ask him?
Don't be rude.
Until you're ready to go,
What's
I'll
rude
just
about
chat
asking
with
for
our new
help?
allies.
Big Veer, my love.
Your
Focus on your...
alliance is unusual.
I think what Kratos is trying to say is, he's never seen a light elf and dark elf work together. It's a welcome sight.
Hopefully one day, a common one. Mimir tells me you're something of an adventurer. Should you ever find your way to the Forbidden Sands in Alfheim...
Contested territory. Past the Barrens.
There are rumors of a sanctum, and artifacts our elders don't want us to see. Anything that sheds light on our suppressed history would benefit all of Alfheim.
Uncovering secret history? Sounds like my kind of adventure.
Knowledge of the elves' common ancestry is what brought us together. Stories of Alfheim before the division of light and dark. It's very taboo.
Didn't stop you from spreading word of it. Which is how... you ended up in prison.
Where she and I met. As enemies, naturally, but escaped as friends. More than friends.
You can stop talking.
Okay. Good luck out there.
The parallels. I love game developers.
If I may ask, do you miss Alfheim?
You mean, do I miss the light?
Do you?
But don't nobody care.
I still feel its pull. You want nothing else when you're near it. And away from it, you're only biding time until you can dream again.
Man, we still can't get past that. Freya's over there talking. I know she can't help me with that, so it's okay.
The more I see it for what it really is. And I don't need it anymore.
Alright, bro, y'all need to talk. Hey, hold up.
I appreciate your candor.
Yeah, come over here.
An old Vanaheim lullaby.
Dang, Mimir just ahead now. He not even the smartest one at the table.
Looking for something? We can head out the way we came.
You come over here. Yeah. Goodness. Why does she never follow me? I think that's disrespectful. You're not gonna follow me? Alright, cool, fine. Let's just go to the cycle.
Exploring, Kratos.
She got jokes. That's cool. We end up dying.
I remember where to look for a gateway. Follow me.
Well, you two seem to be getting on since completing your mission.
Getting on, I see.
I hope this alliance has some staying power after all.
It seems to me we share a common enemy. Kratos, you may not accept that Ragnarok is inevitable, but you're smart enough to know Odin is a threat. Whatever comes next, our best chance of surviving it is to work together. Do you agree?
I do.
Then as to Brock's offer, you can imagine...
Alright, let me... Wait, my mic. Alright. I fought my mic and the mic won, so back to it.
Staying under the same roof as a couple former enemies? No further temptations towards terrible vengeance?
Not against you. Either of you. You have my word.
I wonder I wonder who saw that coming. That's crazy. New combat equipment and unique skill tree. New options for combat and puzzles. Oh my goodness, not the puzzles word. Every time I see the puzzles word, I just get PTSD. That stuff is just not, that is not fun. The puzzles is not fun. Anyways. Line sealed. Yeah, alright. You know, we gonna see. I'm supposed to do with this information. Oh, Freya has her own skill tree. Oh my goodness. Oh, that's what that is. Okay. Oh wow. Oh my lord. This is a whole skill tree for another character. I respect it. Wow, that's crazy. You do is she bro, is she replacing Atreus? Am I tripping? Oh no, we need this one. Valkyrie for him? Oh yeah. I need that. Thank you. Thank you very much. Take that. Mm-hmm. Mm. Bro, I did not know she was a Valkyrie. Was that said in the first game or am I tripping? I'm probably tripping. I was like, bro, that came out of nowhere. Because when we was first fighting that Valkyrie, I'm pretty sure it wasn't supposed to be obvious it was Freya. Because even Kratos didn't know who it was. Why she stand like that? It, oh man. Hold up now. Oh, she trying to get nice for Kratos. That's crazy. We have to go with that one. Let's see. Mm. Oh, we got more stuff unlocked for the blades. Oh, no, that's fire. Mm. What's the difference? Oh, I forgot it's different attack. I didn't even know that. I forgot. Well, actually, I just forgot. I'm gonna be using that. Let's see what's over here. Goodness. That's kind of what I was looking for. that was kind of fire. I like that one. I can't go back on it now. I kind of did like this one. It's cool. I like the quick heavy attacks with the axe, and then the longer ones with my blades. All right, back to the gameplay. Seems like they're both in the same place. Unless we're gonna go to a different part of the map for a side quest. That'd be fire. I don't miss anything. I be exploring for real. Kratos the Explorer. I wish I could trade in some of the extra materials I have for like the rare ones, but you know, they're not trying to help us out like that.
This lock is different from others you might know. You'll need an enchantment on your chisel to use it.
Enchant. Is enchantment over here? Bro, what does that mean? What does that mean? Enchantment on my chisel, bro. Why are you speaking in code? Tell me press R2, L2. Oh. See, some mist I can walk through and some mist I can't. How am I supposed to know that? Let's see if there's anything over here. I feel like there's something to this, but it's cool. I'm gonna let y'all live. Oh, I was about to say, what does that mean?
Go ahead, carve the letter.
Goodness.
Suna.
It's an incantation. Suna.
Lovely. Working together is already opening doors for us.
Is he always making puns like that?
No, I don't think he is. I don't know. I guess he is the jokester. I thought that was Brock. I'm glad we're not playing with Brock no more. I guess the developers knew we.
By more vines. Remember what to do?
We played with Brock for like 2 seconds. That man already fell down a hole. Come on now.
There's a fallen log in the river. It has something on it I don't recognize.
You didn't replace Atreus.
Looks like soundstone to me. I'm sure those new arrows drop.
Come on, Mimir. I know what I'm doing. And we getting in the boat. Might as well bust out the ring already.
Aye. Not exactly shipshape. He sleeps in a broom closet now. But he's adjusting.
How did you find him?
Largely that's down to Atreus having figured out how to access the prophecies giants reserved for their own kind. We only learned of it ourselves after Thor and Odin came calling.
To your home? Is it still standing?
Fairly. But all the violence was seemingly just a distraction to let Odin have a private word with Atreus.
Odin was alone with your son? Did he tell you what they spoke of?
Yes. He said that Odin invited him to Asgard to help him find his answers.
The answers he's rushing into fate in search of. That's troubling.
Remember when we was Atreus and we ran up on Freya? And she was like, I should kill you right now. And she let him go.
If you're ready to talk to
Because she
him,
just wanted
the Mystic
Kratos.
Gateway is ahead. If not, I have some unfinished business up this river I could use your help with.
Or we can follow up on that elven sanctum out in Alfheim's desert.
If you want to continue exploring, we'll need to remove that log in the river.
Alright, do it then. Riveting gameplay. That's why you should rate this 5 stars.
What is this?
The crest of Skirnir. Never quite as smart as he thought.
I want them drinking things again. Alright, let's open this up.
Good. We can explore the river now. And hopefully right some old wrongs.
Okay, so we're not going to another map to do the side quest. That's cool. Let's see if she gets it or she makes me get it. She seemed like that just causes so much stress to get that.
What is your unfinished business?
I left something behind.
Oh, we're supposed to go this way?
Your wedding site. Now why do you want to be going back there?
To be
Oh,
free
no, let's
of
just
the
keep
bonds
going this
of my
way.
marriage. And to Asgard.
I think you severed that a long time ago.
Not completely. Not enough.
Guide us.
Oh, so we got 3 side quests back to back to back. Goodness. That's more than Drake. Know what they say? We going on a trip on our favorite rocket ship. Into the sky. Little. My fault. My fault. I'm gonna tighten up. Oh, hold up, man. Little monkeys everywhere. That's nice.
My people settled
Goodness.
this river many ages ago.
Place is humongous. Let's go around this way.
Traveled it on pilgrimage to the shrine of Ocean. But then the Aesir came. This is all that's left.
How do I throw my axe? I guess not. Oh no, somebody that had a couple.
Of course.
Somebody that had a little bit, somebody that had too many Black and Miles. Their voice sounded atrocious. Nice first date, kind of nervous.
Astrid's garden. The wilds reclaimed it. It was beautiful once.
I like the boat physics. I know that's like a small, like, I don't know, a small compliment, but to me, I like the attention to detail. I'm just gonna get out of random places, see what's popping.
Belonged to Odin. A peace offering from my people. And a waste of good work.
Odin is just so messed. Oh my goodness. That was so disrespectful. I felt like the dude on ATL when he got the milk spilled on him. Anyways. I already know what this is. We about to throw hands. I remember these. These things are not playing around.
Nasty hit. You all right, brother?
Hey, don't worry about me, man. Worry about you. You know what I mean? I got this. I think I'm gonna use that little heart revive thing if I get one of them down. Because I feel like I'm powered up enough. Like, I haven't been skipping out any crates. I've been getting all the crates. I've been getting all the attributes and stuff. So I'm like, nah, I can do this one. We about to get them hands, feet, and elbows. Just gotta figure out their pattern. Plus, I got distracted by that thing that. Oh my goodness. I got distracted by that. Well, no, the first time by that that little thing that blew up in my face. I feel like that's a little cheating. You know what I'm saying? Like, why not just run my ones? Like, even though we jumping you, don't mean you have to, you know, reciprocate that same energy. Anyways, let's get it. I'm backing up.
Switching.
Why she announce she was switching like that?
Right side, brother.
Goodness. Oh my goodness. Could have had that one.
Come on, Kratos. Off
Could
your
have had that
man.
one. Okay, so make sure she has her magic. I think that's her magic. Is that her magic? Hold up. Yeah, make sure she has her magic.
Left side, brother. Left side.
I'm gonna charge that thing up. Cause don't I have to hit it with a runic attack?
Come on, get.
I'm so close. My second time. It seems like once I hit him with that combination, with that runic attack, it's something serious. Like.
Incoming right side.
Oh, okay. I think it's either. Actually, I don't even know. I think the runic attack is what gets it going. I swear I got it going before with that little spinny thing. That's not even my favorite move, but if I gotta use it, I gotta use it.
Behind you.
Oh my goodness, that was ridiculous. Okay, let's get another one. One more. Look, she hiding now. Yep.
Nasty head! You all right, brother?
Feel like I had that fight, so it was just too easy. I don't know what happened. I feel like I'd be having a fight, and then I lose the fight. Like I'd be having it, and I just throw it away, man. So let's just keep going with the last game plan, because it's definitely working. Yeah, that fight wasn't supposed to be that hard. I think they're supposed to hit like a tank, but not really take that much. They can't take that much damage. I think that's what it is. Because I didn't get a lot of XP for that. I'm getting all this other stuff though. I don't know what this is for. I'll probably to upgrade mine. Hold up now. Can I upgrade that stuff now? No. Yo, the haptic triggers on this is fire. Whenever you get on this tightrope thing. What in the world? What y'all trying to do?
Brace yourself! Carry it!
Hold up now. If I press R3. I'm about to say, I thought they couldn't interrupt that. Yeah, he watched his homie get slaughtered.
You're on fire, Kratos. It will fire.
Come on now. I need to start using that more often. My resurrection stuff.
Without you, Kratos.
Look. Got her calling out for me. That's crazy. That's wild. Kratos just don't care at this point. Alright, run it back. Where y'all at?
They need that shield.
Come on, man. I definitely pulled out my I'm about to say I definitely pulled out my shield.
You're on fire, Kratos. It will pass.
Bro, what is that blocking him? Alright, that's not helping. Bro, I swear that turns into a sword when he does it. That boy knocked out, ain't he? That boy sleep. Slump. We love to see it.
The creatures weren't.
I was wondering what that stuff was.
The ecosystem.
Spirit.
Freya, you returned.
Talk to me.
What happened to you?
It's basically the equivalent of a Lil Durk sliding. No, I just want to leave it to you. Like, yo.
My monument to your
I ain't say nothing.
glory reduced to this. I am sorry, my queen.
You need never apologize to me, old friend.
Never apologize.
Keep this garden in bloom until you return to live forever amongst its putrescence. Just punishment.
I will return, Astrid. Kratos, we purge this garden of poison.
Why?
The earth is a reflection of those who live.
Kratos fed up.
So long as
How
the
many
land
side
is
quests you gonna give me,
so
woman?
will be as well.
It better not be no puzzle. I will quit. Okay.
Oh, glad to see that still works.
Okay, it's like a throwback to the first game. That's cool.
An armor piece bearing Lunda's brand. Shame it's broken. Nice bit of work otherwise.
Then why leave it?
You suspicious of her, brother?
If the orb she seeks is important, she would not have left it behind.
Perhaps.
When my garden blooms, so must.
We have to destroy the totem. They're poisoning Astrid's garden.
Who told you to switch the arrows? Did I tell her to switch the arrows? I ain't gonna lie, it's a partnership now. You gotta be respectful.
See that explosive? Setting it off could help.
Maybe you can hit it from a different angle.
What explosive? Oh. Cool. So another puzzle.
Life returns to the garden. Good.
I ain't mad at this, cause see, that's when you bring in puzzles on side quests, cause this is like optional. But all them puzzles in the main quest was not cool.
This mentions a spell that puts trolls to sleep.
Like I honestly don't mind doing puzzles now cause it's a side quest. But if it was a main quest, I'd be a little, you know what I mean? Hopefully I got my point across. I don't know. I'll blow this up. Did I do it? Oh.
Sigil arrows won't work on this.
Ain't nobody tell you use sigil arrows. Well, if those little plant things can kill me, that'd be so unfortunate. Alrighty. YouTube time. I ain't doing that. If I can't find it out in 2 minutes, you are padding your game. Alright, let me see. Vanna, which I'm not mad at. I mean, it's a side quest, but still, it's annoying. No, and garden puzzle. Oh my goodness, how you put an intro on a... I don't care about all the options you exhausted. Tell me what it is. Tutorial videos are the best thing ever. It saves me so much time. But not when it's buffering. Hold on now, why is it buffering? Oh. So something back the way we came.
I await the day when my garden grows again.
Alright, so we gotta go. Imagine we just left her. Like, forget your quest. I was playing. We gotta go in here. Yeah, this is it. You know what I can't believe? The game didn't tell me this. Like, this should have been mandatory.
We revealed the inside of that building. Can you see anything valuable in there?
Like, honestly, that's a tough puzzle. But the haptic feedback on this is kind of crazy. Like, this is ridiculous. It really feels like a rope. Like, I know I keep commenting on it, but like, it is for real. It feels like a rope. Okay, we reveal the building. But then what? Then what? Can I open this? Annoying puzzle. Annoying. Very annoying puzzle. I'll get back in there. Okay. I messed this up. My fault. My fault. I'm gonna tighten up. Gotta tighten up, you know what I mean? So after you do that, you're supposed to do something else. I ain't gonna lie, Kratos do run kind of slow.
The gate's open.
Kobe.
We can head back and get inside.
Alright, I think that was it, yeah. They don't tell you that at all. Really unfortunate. Wait, so we can get inside. How do we do that? We have to use the boat? Oh.
Nightmare! Left flank! Right side, incoming!
Don't mind if I do. Okay, now back to this puzzle. Oh shoot, that kind of scared me. yo, that actually scared me. I was like, bro, why they popping out of nowhere? They come out of nowhere after we start solving puzzles. See, I don't like that. They lurking. Oh, guess you can't block it.
My garden is still as dead as I am, isn't it?
Yeah, that scared me. I was like, what is that? All right, let me see. Alright, I'm trying to see this one. I don't know what those sound effects are, but I'm gonna try it. Oh wow. You gotta climb up or something? Let me see if it's the one we're talking about. This one? No, I think that's the easy one. But Freya look like those antagonists in a scary game. I do not mean that as a compliment. She look like she'd be the perfect candidate for jump
Setting
scares.
it off could help.
Ah, maybe you can hit it from a different angle.
Okay. Not how you did this one. Must have been this one. Let me see. Okay, that's not it. What is he climbing on? Oh. Okay. These puzzles are annoying. I can't even like. Can you be quiet? I'm trying to focus, woman. Oh my. Oh my. Okay, I'm about to say.
There must be more poison somewhere.
I was about to say. What in the world? They got you throwing. Yo, they really got you throwing some Steph Curry axes over here. See, how am I supposed to know this? Nah, these puzzles are ridiculous. I ain't gonna lie to you. The power of the internet, man. Imagine if I didn't have it.
Can you see if there's a way inside while you're up there?
What you think I'm doing? Kobe.
It's finished. Let's return to Astrid.
It's finished. Oh, she's so dramatic.
Learn anything?
Anybody trying to throw hands? Oh. See, how come like Atreus is the only one that's opened up a crate and it's backfired?
Hi.
Yeah, she definitely could be an antagonist for a scary game. We'd love to see it.
The land. It's alive again. I can
Yes,
feel.
your guardian grows again.
Yeah, so stop talking.
How did you?
It's okay, Astrid. It's time to move on.
Thank you, goddess. I do love you.
And I you.
You've done a great kindness.
A temporary one. The guardian will die again.
All things do. That is no reason not to try.
Yo, Kratos is hilarious. This man don't care about no moral victories. Alright, let's see what our next side quest is. What is labors? He just found, oh, that's like collectibles. This monster must be put down. Ravens. That's collectibles. These are collectibles. So these are the only two side quests we have left. Okay. So we gotta go help her make peace with her failed marriage. Make sure that's not. Is that over here? Because I think we got that. No, we got that. Okay. Alrighty. Well, part 5 when I come back will be us helping Freya, you know, come to bearings or come to terms with her failed marriage. So now that I'm back from Thanksgiving break, of course, we'll be getting more streams, playing more Ragnarok, playing more Warzone, of course. But for the most part, playing more Ragnarok. Because I took a week off, I want to definitely finish Ragnarok in a timely fashion. So I'll probably be playing that throughout this whole week. And then, of course, I'm going to be having hip-hop commentary coming. And, I mean, we literally recorded some at the beginning of this stream. So for everybody listening after the fact on Spotify, don't forget, I'm always live streaming my recordings now just to streamline everything and have video and audio at my disposal if I want it. So for the most part, we're making steps to just elevating the brand. That's all I got to say. You know what I'm saying? So for the people listening after the fact, make sure to rate this 5 stars. Share this with whoever you think would enjoy God of War Ragnarok gameplay with commentary throughout. Also, for the people listening live, I definitely appreciate you taking the time out of your day to watch me commentate, or no, listen to me and watch me commentate on hip hop, and also watch me play God of War, because you know it's definitely a Notorious Mass Effect gaming and hip hop. So for the most part, let me put my banner back up on the screen. So for the most part, For the people on Spotify though, make sure to rate this file. Oh no, I think I said that. So yeah. Anyways, so to wrap this up, click my link tree in my bio. Let me know on one of my social medias. What do you think about this gameplay so far, and what is your favorite part of the walkthrough? And with that, I'm out.